All right. I am here. Hello. Hello, everybody. Thinker St. James here with you. And I am not particularly happy right now. Why am I not happy? Certainly not happy because I'm here. I am certainly very happy to be here. No, I am not happy because this was not supposed to be what we were watching tonight. We were supposed to be watching LFA, Legacy Fighting Alliance. We were supposed to be watching LFA 237. We were supposed to be watching LFA because we have friends of the Blood Palm who are fighting on LFA. We were supposed to be supporting fellow Blood Palm associates on this stream tonight, but we are not doing that. Why are we not doing that? Because LFA has decided to put their fucking prelims on a goddamn service that costs $90 a year. And I am not paying for another fucking streaming service. God damn it. I want to watch the fights in the same fucking place that you're playing your main card. Why are your prelims on something called fucking Spectator TV? Whatever the fuck that is. All of a sudden, you have just decided that your prelims need to be somewhere else. So I cannot support the people that are supporting the people that are in the Blood Palm. This is very upsetting to me. Now, granted, I wanted to watch Karate Combat. There's a 300-pound tuna fish on it tonight. So yes, am I happy that we are going to see the tuna fish? Yes, I'm happy about that, but I am not happy at LFA. God damn it. They used to be on Fight Pass. Everything was there. All of a sudden, you get a new deal with Vice and your fucking prelims are paywalled. Well, fuck that. Sick of this shit. Every fucking time that a new goddamn broadcast deal gets inked with one of these companies, all of a sudden, you just divide your shit up. And now your prelims are over here. Your early prelims are over here. It's fucking annoying. It's annoying as shit. It makes it very hard to be a follower of this sport. And also support the people who we want to support. God forbid you have a fucking relative or friend that you know directly fighting on that card. You have to sign up for 800 other different things. $90 to go watch your fucking friend fight. Fuck that. So we are boycotting LFA around here now. No more LFA watch-alongs until they get their fucking streaming deals figured out in a way that's actually accessible to the average people. Ridiculous. And I'm having to start this stream early because of that. Thankfully, Karate Combat, of course, never starts on time, so we have a little bit extra time. Sorry to be coming out of the gate so hot right now. But I had to pull together this whole stream. Everything that I have to do on my end had to get pushed up a half hour to be here on time for this shit. And we're not going to be supporting the Friends of the Blood Palm. So I am not happy about any of this, and I apologize. I apologize for coming out here yelling at you fine people. I appreciate you all being here. But Jesus Christ, LFA, we were supposed to be watching you. We were supposed to be supporting you. Anyway, all right. Crash out over. Hi, everybody. Thinker St. James here with you. It's the Karate Combat 62 watch-along. How are you? How was your day? I had a great day. This was a great day otherwise. Anyway. Bleeding Edge is here. Hello, Bleeding Edge.
W!
There's a W for you, sir. You are the man, by the way. Bleeding Edge. Great person. Great member of the Blood Palm. Person I would be supporting if his friends were fighting in LFA. Jeremy Hall will probably be here later. He's the person with the friends in LFA tonight. LFA is in his neck of the woods. Anyway, I needed this, desperately trying to escape into the Yamiverse. Well, I'm sorry that it happened to be under such tumultuous starting points here, Bleeding Edge. I don't think that I'm out of line by feeling this way. Right? I mean, I think that this is a pretty natural reaction. We're trying to start this over here. We're trying to figure it out where I'm getting everything set up on my end. And then all of a sudden I'm going through looking at the start time. And no, do you have Spectator Night or whatever the fuck it is? Spectator Net? What even is that? Does anybody even know what that is? All of a sudden, a new streaming service just popped up out of the fucking... It sprouted from the earth. The earth opened up and birthed a new streaming service for you to take your goddamn money because LFA cannot give you the prelims, but they'll give you the main card on YouTube. Jesus Christ. Getting some sushi and watching the tuna takedown instead. Now look, as I said, Bleeding Edge made a great point in the Discord. I did make an entire video about the 300-pound tuna fish. So it is only appropriate that we watch this 300-pound tuna fish get butchered in real time. I do understand the value of this. I also recognize that this is probably a first for the sport. So we are witnessing history tonight. We are witnessing legitimate history being made on Karate Combat. Combat sports at its finest, people. LFA is going the way of PFL, off to GFL soon. I couldn't imagine. And like I said, we are in a somewhat better position, right? A privileged position. We don't have, like, Jeremy Hall is who I feel bad for. You know what I'm saying? I was going to say, we don't have the people that are actually fighting there that we're going to have to miss, that are like the people in our lives. Jeremy Hall has actual friends and teammates on that card. And now, I mean, we can possibly watch main card if you want to, but you can't watch your friends on the prelims. Unacceptable. Unfucking acceptable. Unacceptable! Oh, my God. We're supporting Roybert and the chef instead. I don't know if we really want to be supporting the chef. Chef seems like an interesting character, but really who we're supporting is the fish. Thank you, fish. Thank you, 300-pound tuna fish, for giving your life for Karate Combat. Wait, let me get this straight. Shout out West Indian. Let me get this straight. The main card is free on YouTube, but you have to pay for the prelims. Yes, sir. You got that correct. You got that straight. Now, granted, you do need a VPN to watch it on YouTube in the States. You're supposed to be watching it on Vice. They're trying to make it so that it's only for international people on YouTube. You have to be watching on Vice. You don't get Vice. You have a fucking VPN for Vice. This is what I'm talking about. LFA is making it ridiculous. Watch it on Vice. Or if you want to watch it with a VPN, you can watch it on YouTube. Or if you're outside of the country, you can watch it on YouTube. But if you want to watch the prelims, you have to go to Sportsnet or SpectatorNet or whatever. No, how about I just don't watch LFA? How about that? How about I watch a tuna fish get cut up instead? Fucking clown shoes. Yeah, boo LFA indeed. Dude, I cannot tell you. What was it? Was it PFC? I think it was one of the Peruvian promotions that we were having those kinds of problems with, where they paywalled us out of nowhere. Boo! Fucking boo! Ridiculous. Got to catch the tuna by surprise. It was meant to be. You know, you're making a good point, Bleeding Edge. Carlos is here. Yes, this is, all crash outs aside. Yeah, Carlos, by the way, go back to the start of the stream if you want to, if you want some content. But that brings me to my next little announcement here. This is actually something very positive. Carlos, our good friend Carlos, member of the Blood Palm for a while now, Carlos has joined the Yama team. That's right. Carlos is going to be helping out with content a little bit in the form of clipping. Carlos is the new Yama Clipper. So, major round of applause for Carlos. Welcome to the team, Carlos. Great talking to you today. I'm getting everything set up on the back end to make sure that you are taken care of and all of our arrangements are as we discussed. We are good. We are good to go. So, welcome, brother. Appreciate you being here. Welcome aboard. You guys will be seeing some of Carlos's work very soon, but he showed some to me. Very talented. So if you are a fan of reels and clips, some of the shorter form content, obviously we've been slacking on that a little bit around the Yama channel. There's only so many hours in the day. Myself and Chase, a lot of things going on. We've been talking about getting a clipper for a while. Carlos reached out. Match made in heaven. So very happy to have Carlos, and trust me, you'll see the quality of his work very soon. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard, West Indian. Yes, it is. It is the dumbest thing. He's talking about LFA, by the way. He's not talking about you, Carlos. Not talking about you joining the team. But yes, no, I agree with you, West Indian. It is one of the dumbest fucking things I have ever heard either. And I'm so sick and tired of these promotions who can't get their fucking act together as far as getting people the content that they want. This is what I talk about when it comes to being a fan of this sport. What you have to do as a promotion is figure out a way to put your event on, and then figure out a way to organically and naturally and easily get that event to people's eyeballs. That's what you gotta do. LFA had it all in the fucking bag with Fight Pass and then decided to piss it out the window. Hope Vice is paying you a good amount of money, LFA. Hope it's all worth, because it ain't worth for us. Yeah, Carlos, you're off to a fucking good start today, brother. Trust. You want to fucking crash out, you're getting one. Ugh. Duder Ryan. Great name. Holy shit. Duder Ryan. What's up, brother? Boo indeed. Yes. Boo LFA. I can't tell you how upset that makes me. And again, really, it's what I said in the Discord. It bothers me, not for us, it bothers me for Jeremy. Because Jeremy is a valued member of the Blood Palm, great dude, great member of the Blood Palm. He wanted to support his teammates. You're going to charge him $90 to watch his teammates through some fucking streaming service that no one has ever heard of and will never use again for one prelim? So yeah, no LFA watch along tonight. Karate Combat it is. And of course, as I said, we're lucky. We're lucky this all worked out the way that it does because Karate Combat couldn't start on time if their lives depended on it. So we're waiting for them to start now. So in the end, it all works out. But does it work out how you want it to? Does it work out how you want it to? Does it work out with you watching LFA like you were supposed to? We could have watched that and then this as the rewatch. No dice. Karate Combat already late. What is this, a regional Japanese MMA show? No, this is Karate Combat. This isn't even as late as Karate Combat can be. Oh, we know how late Karate Combat can be. When is Walter's fight? Walter's. Oh, Dude Ryan, the fight card is above my head here. I don't know if you might not be able to see it, but Walter is, it looks like, 4th up. So yeah, so you've got two pit submission series fights. So we'll have 2 grappling matches, and then we'll have 1 fight, and then Walters is after that. If that is a person that you know and are supporting, then we will be supporting him as well. Oh, and also Hocha's doing the submission grappling tonight. Oh, and Giagos as well. We actually have 2 grappling matches that are not bad coming up. They didn't even have the damn cage set up that one night. Yeah, the pit. The pit was still being constructed. I heard he got gulped up, so wasn't sure if it was sooner. Got gulped, what, by the tuna fish? Oh, bumped up. Well, honestly, due to Ryan, the card is always subject to change depending on what they're doing in the promotion or whatever. So, most likely that is correct, but we'll find out together. We'll find out together. It's actually supposed to be starting any moment now, so I will give you a timer once we cross over into the actual broadcast. I do like the idea that he was gulped up by the big tuna fish, though. 300 pounds of tuna, swallowed him alive. He's a friend, then we're supporting. Walters it is. We support our own around here like we were fucking going to with LFA. And are not. I'm not going to let that go. I really am not happy about this. I wonder if they will do the pit sub stuff first because it's got the big names. That's probably why it's the way that it is. Also, we have feed switched over here, so... Whoa. Oh, I am... God. Great. Bro, please don't tell me I fucked up the cord of this thing. Fucking chair was on my headphones. All right, we have switched over to a new image, but it is not feed yet, so. Anybody who's watching this, okay, do I hear it about? Okay, I thought I might only be hearing out of one ear, but they're only broadcasting to one ear right now. Anybody that is currently on Karate Combat, are you hearing what I'm hearing? You're hearing music in your right ear. Grappling matches on My Karate Combat, disgusting. No, these are actually decent names here, though. Chase Parton is here. What up, Chase?
W.
Missed some legendary crash outs just then. Why is Chama on the thumbnail of Karate Combat as if he's competing? It's called advertising. It's called advertising. That's what happens when Polinio Cruz is on the commentary. You get the Chama as an upgrade. Chama as a value add. They got the guy Hocha. He's against Big Name 2. That's Nicky Rod's brother. Oh, really? All right. We actually have some legitimate grappling on this thing. That's what's up. Because Chama's gym partnered with the Goat Shed to make the... there you go. Chama's gym partnered with the Goat Shed for the bonk dealy. All right. Okay. We have feed here, so there's your timer. Oh, I probably should give you a sync point. How about that? All right. After I'll restart the timer. After the intro is when will be a sync point. Feed has started. Karate Combat's underway. LFA is probably happening somewhere else. We would never know. We'll never find out. All right. We're looking at Uriah. Boom. First shot of the fireworks. Jesus. Now it's loud. Okay. Yeah. Your sync point was the first shot of the fireworks. Karate Combat 62 is underway. Hey, Ram. What's up, Ram?
W.
Good to see you, brother. Feel like it's been a while. Hope you're well, bro. It's on your TV. Don't know which ear. Okay, cool. Glad it wasn't just me. Fuck it, bro. Shannon Clark in Karate Combat versus Eileen. Cameraman just nearly fell over. I like that idea though, Chase. Yes, everybody out there, please, in all seriousness, go over to Chase Parton's channel and like the short that he just made, because that shit is funny as hell. If you have not seen Chase Parton's new short, do yourself a favor, give it a watch. There is no human being on this planet who rides for Shannon Clark the same way that Chase Parton does. I don't know if she's married or not, but if she is married, her own husband does not ride as hard for Shannon Clark as Chase Parton does. Haven't seen his fights lately. Is he any good? Oh, Sam Alvey. Yeah. No, dude, Ram. Sam Alvey's been doing pretty good in Karate Combat. He lost to Robellis, but other than that, he's been doing pretty good. Yeah, Sam Alvey is still out there kicking, bro. I know it's crazy. I know it's crazy to think that. But Sam Alvey, still out there. Still smiling, too. You should go over and check out the good homies over at the 10-7 MMA. They did a wonderful interview with Sam Alvey. It was very cool. Shout out to the 10-7. Hyped to see the objective best Karate Combat athlete of all time compete tonight. Uriah Hall? I don't know who. Who is a Chase? A Chase is my co-host on the podcast and one of my best buds in the world. That's who's a Chase. And his channel link is right there in the stream for you. But look, I'm seeing Robin Black. I'm seeing Polinio Cruz. I'm seeing Ben Davis. I am not seeing a 300-pound tuna fish. Where is my tuna? The GOAT, Shannon Clark. These are the biggest facts. PFL got her for a steal. Where is my tuna? I'm seeing a pit. I'm seeing a crowd full of people. I am seeing no fish. I am seeing no man with a katana. Where is my fish? Donde está el pesca? I used to know. I used to know the answer to that. I used to know how to say fish. We are all rooting for Sam Alvey. We want the ghost of Uriah Hall to lose tonight, but be unscathed of any major injury. Yes, no shade on Uriah Hall. He is a goat too. Uriah Hall is actually a dude who I used to ride pretty hard for. I always liked Uriah Hall, but yeah, no, I like both these guys actually. This is a great main event. This is not a bad card. So we are in good hands. You know, crypto aside, whatever, shady business dealings aside, allegedly, whatever. We're in good hands with Karate Combat right now. Ben Davis and Polinio on commentary. This is why we watch you with Yama. Thank you, Wes. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for sitting through my crash out about LFA. I'm still upset about this. Comes from the heart. It really does. I mean, I take it seriously that we have such a great community in the Blood Palm. I take it seriously supporting the people who compete in combat sports. You know, this is stuff that means a lot to me. And to have that denied by LFA because they can't figure out their goddamn broadcast deals in a way that is accessible to the fans is unacceptable to me. I have hit the drop once. I will hit the drop a second time. Unacceptable! Oh, look who it is. It's Poeton. He is on the broadcast. Well, I've been told that he is going to be on the broadcast. They said, "Oh, look, it's Pereira," and they didn't cut to him. They never showed him. They never showed him. I guess he's there, but they didn't show him. I'm seeing people queuing up as if they're going to fight. I still don't see a fish. Where is my goddamn fish? I see a stretcher. I see fighters. I see no tuna fish. I baited my hook. Donde está la fishy? Exactly. LFA pulled an inner circle jerk. At least with the inner circle, it's like they're marquee fighters, though. Like, why would you paywall prelims? Like, paywalling prelims is actually really worse if you think about it. Because paywalling prelims legitimately is pay me money to see your friend fight. Pay me money to see your nephew fight. I really can't go back down this road. I can't keep crashing out over LFA right now, but I am not happy about this. Meat Rocket, you saw Pereira? All right, well, since you saw Alex Pereira, I'll hit the drop for you.
And this is still my boy!
There you go, brother. Appreciate you being here. You can't expect the main event already. Oh, you think that they're doing the tuna? I thought they were doing the tuna fish before the fight started. Because that was the whole thing. I thought that the whole thing was that they were doing the tuna fish before the fights, and then everybody in the crowd was getting a portion of that tuna. There's Jeremy. All right, Jeremy. Well, I'm glad you're here, brother. I am very glad that you are here.
W!
And I'm not going to continue crashing out over it a million more times, but if you want to hear my full thoughts about it, if you were not here at the very start of the stream, you can go back to the start of the stream and hear me getting very upset that we are not watching LFA right now. And I want you to show your teammates, or you don't have to show them the stream, but at least tell your teammates that are fighting on that card that we wanted to watch here. We wanted to support them. That was the fucking plan, was to support the people who support the Blood Palm, who are teammates of the Blood Palm. We wanted to be there for them. LFA made it so that could not happen. Anyway, all right. I gotta stop being upset. Why does Karate Combat have a paywall? They don't. That's why we're watching right now. Shout out to Karate Combat. Through all of their alleged shady business dealings, for all of the people who work for them who have not been paid, allegedly, for all of the fighters who have not been paid, allegedly, still free on YouTube. So you got to give credit where credit is due. LFA is ridiculous. Dude, I like I said, just go back and watch the start of the stream. I came in very hot today. Let us tuna into the show. Oh, man. Somebody needs to hurt Chase for that one. The tuna is still waiting on payment. True, brother. There might be some legitimacy to that. We got the grappling started here, by the way. Christos Giagos. Jesus Christ. Christos Giagos versus Ethan Krellenston. Sorry. I should have been more on top of the actual fights, but I'm still just really upset about this. Your teammate blew out his shoulder in round 1. Oh, no. Ooh, that is not good. Ooh. Yeah, almost twister over here. He is trying to set up the twister, too. You can see him trying to get the grip on it. But body triangle still looking good here. Imagine getting twistered by a Canadian. Kidding. Ah, man. Yeah, I'm sorry about your teammate, Jeremy. That's terrible. Karate Coin is on the come up. Big facts. Chase Parton's going to be a millionaire one of these days. Didgery Dave is here.
W.
Good day, mate. Appreciate ya. This fight is freaking sick. Yeah, we've got 2 of them. We've got 2 super sick pit submission grappling fights. 10-7 is here. Bam Bam.
W.
Shouted you out earlier. I had a brutal day, ready to watch some people beat the shit out of each other. Brother, I feel that. Today was a great day for... I had a really good day. I want to reiterate that. Today was a really good day for me. A lot accomplished today. Very productive day for your boy. It was LFA that ruined my day, but we're turning this ship around. We're turning this ship around, starting with a giant tuna fish. Where's my prologue to the show? I want to hear him sharpen his katana. Brother, where is my fish? If I was in the crowd right now, I'd be like, I was promised a tuna bowl. That literally, if you recall, go back to the video. If you go back to the video, they said that they were going to be butchering a tuna fish, and then everybody in attendance was getting a tuna bowl. Tuna fish cost too much, man. They couldn't afford the tuna. The tuna priced himself out. Head coach just text the team chat. Oh, jeez. Oh shit, he got the tab. Damn, all right. Beanbag.
Oh, that boy got a beanbag.
Ooh, that's you see the replay. The crowd didn't pop at all. I got him out like a buggy choke now. Oh no, triangle. Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. That was a really nice triangle. Extended the arm out too. Hell yeah, dude. Giagos. Very nice. Dairy Berry Cow, thank you for checking in over on Twitch. What's up? Compliment? Oh, did you say something earlier? I didn't see. Sorry. Good day, mate. You are sounding more Aussie every time. Appreciate it, brother. I'm telling you, I have the trick. I have the trick that makes it sound good, or at least close enough. I need to figure out a way to not do it with the rasp, though. I can only do it when I rasp up the voice. Giagos? I think he is Greek. I like grappling, not nut sniffing in MMA fights, but I just can't get into grappling only matches. Somebody hit someone. I do understand that. Generally, I don't prefer to mix grappling only competition into events that have striking on it, but I will tell you that the CJI is very entertaining. So the next time they do another Craig Jones Invitational, we will certainly be watching that. The tuna is still being built.
W.
Got a guy sitting there chiseling the tuna out of a brick of marble. The event's already started. Where's the tuna? Oh my God. It was minus 5 degrees Celsius here this morning, 18 degrees Fahrenheit. God damn, that's cold. Hopefully you've got some wool over your skin, sir. It's funny, though, to have a stand and bang promotion and then force the audience to sit through 2 grappling matches. You're not wrong about that. That's also why no one popped for the triangle submission just there. Not a single person in the crowd made any noise for the finish. Guy got a beautiful triangle submission. No one knew. Everybody's like, I don't know, okay. Wow, that's great. Doggo's water bowl is frozen on top. Oh, geez. Yeah, hopefully he brought all the pets in, covered up all the plants. Christos in Russian is blah, 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 which literally means Christ. It is written all over my Russian Bible. I believe it. Is the Russian Bible next to your tribal? Exactly, yes. Your tribal is very necessary. Hey, Sam Alvey just chilling in the crowd. Sam Alvey just out there chilling in a tank top. Oh, yeah. Hey, guys. I'll see you in the main event. Right back at you, Sam. We'll be seeing you, too. Hey, Sam. Another great Sam.
W.
What up, brother? How are you? Good to see you, my man. Came for the tuna. Now we have to sit and watch fights. I mean, I cannot tell you how very upset. Like, I mean, I already crashed out over LFA. I cannot crash out over my tuna fish, but I am very curious where the fuck my fish is. What is happening tonight? LFA screws us and now we don't get our fish? When I signed up to watch this about 20 minutes ago, I was told there would be tuna. Oh, J-Rod. Okay, Jacob Rodriguez, the brother of Nicky Rod. Let's see if he is anywhere near his brother. As you know, in MMA, there is always one brother who is light years ahead of the other. You like nut sniffing and not grappling? I believe that. They didn't give a damn about that. Dude, no one said, I didn't even know. I mean, like, you know, I kind of was half paying attention, but I was like, oh, well, I guess it got the finish. No one in the crowd let me know. I heard no thunderous applause. This is the deadest crowd I've ever seen. There's a bunch of people here. This is an entire building full of people, and it's like they're sedated. Sam Alvey in the crowd, the double champ does what the fuck he wants. Exactly, dude. The back? The back? For me? That ain't gonna work for me, buddy. That was me trying to smile like Sam Alvey while talking. It's Sam's birthday, people. Happy birthday, Sam the Dragon. Can I get some happy birthdays in the chat for Sam, please? Happy birthday, Sam. You're the man, bro. I hope you had a great birthday. All right. Nicky Rod and other guy. Oh, and Hocha. Yeah. Oh shit. This is like a super fight over here as far as grappling goes. This is like a grappling super fight right now. Yeah, Wagner Hocha versus Jacob Rodriguez. Giblert Burns. Hell yeah. Yeah, happy birthday, Sam. I hope you had a great one, bro. Have you confirmed that you're going to the UFC event? I like nut sniffing. I test my brand every day. What's the problem? There is no problem. No, certainly no problems around here. Shit, if I had known that there was some submission grappling, I would have brought the nuts out. We go nuts out for BJJ around here. The Planters peanuts is what I'm talking about, of course. Herbert Burns is the better of the two. God damn, Herbert Burns. Herbert Burns might have been the literal worst MMA fighter I have ever seen in the UFC, and I'm not kidding. Like, that actually legitimately might be the truth. If you asked me who the absolute worst fighter I have ever seen in the UFC is, as far as being a mixed martial artist, I'm sure that Herbert Burns is fine with BJJ, you know, but as far as being a mixed martial artist, it's probably Herbert Burns and maybe Kron Gracie. The Twitch response is crazy long, brother. Oh, I don't know how to change that, bro. Sorry about that. Oh, Nicky Rod gets the back. Not Nicky Rod, J Rod. Other Rod. The secondary Rod. Stunt Rod. Is he related to D-Rod? No. D-Rod is the man in RWS. Old man versus little bro. It does track, but luckily BJJ is the great equalizer. You can be 700 years old and be into BJJ effectively. All right, Terry Berry Cow. A little on the nose. What about Mo Usman? Yeah, as far as like the better, is that in relation to the better brother argument, or is that in relation to bad MMA fighters? Kamaru Usman's brother was way worse. At least he won fights. At least he won fights in the UFC. CM Punk is also on that list. That's a good call there, Bleeding Edge. That is a good call. CM Punk is definitely on that list as well. I don't even know. I kind of don't consider CM Punk in that conversation because he was never really an MMA fighter, but he does count in the sense that he was a fighter in the UFC at one point. So you are right. You are correct. I'm sure that there are a couple women's fighters I can think of as well. Victoria Leonardo, that definitely comes to mind. When does LFA start, Sam? It doesn't start around here. It doesn't start around here because LFA decided that they wanted to paywall their prelims. So we are boycotting LFA. Sorry if you wanted to watch LFA. Trust me, I did too. Mo Usman won tough. There you go. Did he win tough? I don't remember that season. What season was he on? I had to have watched that season. I'm trying to remember Mo Usman on tough. Like, it does sound correct when you say that, but I'm like, I don't remember him in the house and all that. We got to exclude women's fighters from the conversation? Okay, then take Victoria Leonardo off that list. Jacob Rodriguez is crushing right now. Wagner is no match for the rod. Spare the child, spoil the rod. What? Otherwise, I'd name 147 of them that could potentially be the worst. But see, you're framing it wrong, brother. You have to look at it in terms of the women who was the worst. They can't all be the worst. The season with Zach Pauga. Okay. That does sound correct. Yeah. So Mo Usman was legitimately the Ultimate Fighter? Jeez. How many different ways can you say that the Ultimate Fighter is cooked? How many different ways can you say me and Chase and about 3 of you are the only people still watching The Ultimate Fighter? Is LFA only showing the main card on YouTube? Yes, Sam. Yes, they are. You can pay $90 if you want to watch it on Spectation Net or whatever the fuck they decided to put it on. So if you really want to see those prelims, pay the $90. I was not willing to do that considering last time we watched LFA, all of it was on YouTube with VPN for people in the States. Not even playing the prelims on Vice. They have a legitimate broadcast deal with Vice. They're not playing the prelims on Vice. Jacob Rodriguez just chilling right now. Wagner, body triangled. Trying to figure out a way out of this that he has no answer for. Are we getting up at 6 a.m. tomorrow to watch the sloppiest numbered card in years? This is not a numbered card tomorrow. It is not a numbered card tomorrow. But yes, we are certainly getting up early for the UFC event tomorrow. I will be here live, of course. And yeah, get your Red Bull ready. Get a big old pot of coffee for all those grapplers on that thing. We are getting up early in the morning to get put right back to sleep. Woo! Gonna be a fun one. Gonna be a fun one, guys. Appreciate all you guys being here. Thank you for hanging out with me for this. Again, I apologize for crashing out so destructively earlier. If my brain wakes me up that early automatically, 50% chance you know where I'll be. All right, well, we'll be here for you either way, Wes. So whenever you wake up, feel free to come on by. Man, glad we got a triangle finish in the first match because nothing is happening in this one. $90. Yes, Paramount is $7 fucking dollars. Yeah, brother, exactly. Maybe it's becoming more clear why I was so upset about it. I'm dumb. I was talking way too much about UFC 330 today. Yeah, no, it is. It's Ankh and Guskov, card of the year coming up. That's the slop card I meant to refer to. It's not as bad as people are saying it is. Everybody's getting all up in arms about that event. It's not that bad. It's certainly not great, but it's not as bad as people are making it out. Whoop. Why are you like that? There we go. Been a little off today. Didn't even adjust the camera to where it needed to be. That's how locked in I've been to my anger. I was on the Karate Combat live chat right before it started, and the Karate Combat channel commented, "Will Wing C jump into the pit again?" Are you memeing right now, or is that true? I never know with you, Meat Rocket. That's the problem when you troll all the time. But if that is true, that's disgusting. That's disgusting, and it's also a devaluing of their own promotion. So we know where their values are. We know where their priorities are. It's a slap in the face to their own fighters, is what it is. What do you think about what Ian Gary said about his parents? I think he's trying to play the victim. Yeah. Oh, hold on a second. Wagner trying to actually come back with 40 seconds left in this thing. Now. So as far as Ian Gary goes, I don't know exactly what his brother is referring to, I think is the question. Like what set him off about that? I didn't see the interview that Ian was doing where he was talking about women running the world, making it so that it would be so much better for men. This fucking guy is a goddamn walking L machine. I've never seen a person step on so many rakes in sequence, Ian Gary. Every time that I think he's gotten himself out of the hole. Oh, Wagner. Oh, can Wagner get this late armbar? Not an armbar, but almost had like a modified Kimura almost. But nah, he ain't getting shit. All right. Anyway, sorry. So yes, back to Ian Gary. I did not see the Ian Gary clip that I think his brother was commenting on where he said, "Oh, if women rule the world, everything would be better for everybody." Don't bring us into your bullshit, Ian Gary. We all know the lifestyle that you live on your own. Do not bring the rest of the world into your ridiculously dumb arrangement. So I don't know. I mean, his brother really unloaded on him, though. So I thought that was pretty interesting. Obviously, his brother not happy with him. It's hard for me to say because I really don't know all of the intricacies of what's true and what's not true about that situation. But yeah, I mean, obviously there's not all is well within that family. And if there's any person that makes themselves look bad, it's Ian Gary. So I think that most people just automatically side with his brother, but trying to be a little bit more pragmatic about it, trying to be a little bit more level-headed about it. I just say that I don't know enough to really comment. That's private stuff in their life. It's really not my business. It's only my business because Ian Gary makes it my business. That's the one thing that Lucas Tracy said that I agreed with 100%. I would not be commenting on Ian Gary's life if Ian Gary and his wife did not put their entire life out in front of the whole fucking world. So yeah, his brother coming into the equation now too. It's like that family cannot get out of their own fucking way. Stop putting your personal life out into the public space. Some things should stay private, Gary family. Gary's brother sounds like an OG. Yeah, he certainly did sound like he was coming from a pure place. You could tell that he had some legitimate gripes, you know? He's talking about Ian Gary, talking about how hard it was. He was like, yeah, you got your college paid for. Dad was there for you for your boxing career. Like, he's like, oh, he's talking some legitimate talking points, you know? They already sliced the tuna. You mean to tell me that they already sliced that fucking tuna fish? You mean to tell me that they already fucking sliced up and served that goddamn tuna fish? I was promised the butchering and serving of a 300-pound tuna fish on this fucking card. And I've been denied. Bro, I was having such a fucking good day before this stream, man. LFA, Karate Combat, everyone fucking with us today. God damn it. If it wasn't for you guys, in the chat, I can't believe this. I cannot fucking believe this. I wanted to see the tuna. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. Because I would just be throwing things. I would just be throwing things in my room here by myself. And would have no one to talk to about how fucking angry I am about this goddamn tuna fish on top of being angry about LFA. How much can combat sports piss me off today? Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Just say the pussy is fire, Ian, we understand. I mean, fair is fair. She is bad. I cannot believe that we've been denied the tuna. Didn't know GSP was fighting. Yes, I saw as I was throwing my headphones and might have broken one of my ears here. Nah, it's still working. Anyway. It's everything. It's like nothing can go right today. As far as combat sports go. Yeah. Gary was talking about growing up and lack of family support, and his brother was calling out his BS. Yes. Yeah. And he came with receipts, it seemed. Did you watch the Fight Society video on that? On Ian Gary? No. Throw it in the Discord. Yeah, here. I'm looking at it right now. There it is. There's my tuna fish. There's my fucking fish. There's the fish that we were supposed to be watching on this goddamn broadcast together. Look at him. Look at the tuna being butchered. Look at what we missed. Look at what we missed. Look at what was denied to us. I'm not watching the rest. I have no interest in watching the rest. I was supposed to watch it on the broadcast. I would never throw Yamacat. I would never throw Yamacat. Fight is starting. We're watching actual fighting now. I'm just, my brain is elsewhere. You're about to spit the sushi out at Bleeding Edge. I understand. If I had sushi here, I would be throwing it across the room. I cannot believe they denied us this. Ooh, that was a good straight. I love how Uriah Hall doesn't give a fuck about American fighters. He loves them exotic fellers. I don't think it's his choice. Oh, you mean like his teammates? Yeah, Bleeding Edge. It comes from a real place. I cannot believe that we denied twice. Just like certain people in history, twice denied. What tuna are you talking about? The 300-pound tuna fish that we were supposed to see butchered live on television. Apparently it happened before the event. So denied. Fucking Jesus Christ.
No stairway. Denied.
No tuna denied. I cannot fucking believe this. Yeah, fucking Carlos, you picked a great day. You picked a great day to join the team, brother. Oh, Uriah Faber. Yeah, that is kind of interesting about Uriah Faber, that he does have so many international students. I don't know how that started. Like, why? Why did Team Alpha Male just become the de facto gym that all of like the Chinese fighters go to? I don't know the answer to that. I also don't know the answer to why Uriah Faber never sent me the Combat U shirt that I asked for. Hey, Uriah, still waiting on my shirt. Uriah Faber he's catching some strays off of how angry I've been all night now. Tonight we're being served blue ball tuna. Bro. God damn it.
It certainly does suck.
It certainly does suck. Where's my fucking... God damn it, where is it? There we go. No tuna. Nice axe kick. Black gi pants go hard. True. That is true. I agree with you on that. I like the design on the side too. The black pants are... Oh, uh-oh. Oh. Right at the... Damn, bro just got saved by the bell. They calling this fight? Nope, they're not calling the fight. Damn, bro got knocked down at the very end of the round. You're talking about an actual tuna? I thought you were talking about James Tahuna? No, I'm talking about an actual tuna fish. I don't know who James Tahuna is. Is he related to John Pork? He just loves the international talent and going out and finding guys. You know, cruising for new dudes is just part of the game. That little 50-year-old retired skateboarder ought to get in there between rounds and shake that chin. Where is all of this Uriah Faber shade coming from? Uriah Faber's he's not nothing to do with this event. Uriah Faber catching all kinds of strays right now. Sorry, Uriah, but still send me my shirt. God damn it. I'm out here trying to represent Combat U. All I want is a shirt, which I said I would pay for. Where's my goddamn shirt? I know what shirt I do have. I have a shirt that you too could be wearing. Also, wanted to wear this shirt to tell you, quality still holding up after 3 washes now, by the way. YamaShow.com for all of your Yama merchandise needs. Bro, this Brazilian is out here emoting and is about to get knocked the fuck out. He already almost got knocked the fuck out. This guy is smiling, having a great time over here. And is also a sitting duck. Boom. Yeah, please knock out this Brazilian guy. Paulo Gomes. His last name is spelled Games, and that is what he is playing right now. Oh, spinning elbow for... Oh, this dude is so fucking cooked right now. There it is. Get the fuck out of here. Beanbag. Good Lord. How long could that last?
Oh, that boy got a beanbag.
Ooh, that's a beanbag. That was beautiful. That was really nice. Beautiful counter shot. Bro goes for that Superman punch off of the fucking wall. Walks right into a counter shot. Very nice. Nice work by our dude in black over here. That was Esembayev. Oh, yeah, we saw Esembayev on the Russia card, by the way. Yeah, I remember that name. Yeah, he's good. He is pretty good. The last BJJ match was better than this fight. Oh, my God, Meat Rocket. I love Faber. The commentary said something about this guy being coached by Uriah or being affiliated with him somehow. Okay, gotcha. That guy's a fight. I know, right? That guy's a fighter. I think that he is more of a carnival performer. I think that he goes out there and does circus acts and somehow stumbled his way into the pit thinking that he was in the Ringling Brothers organization. Your nuts still smell fantastic. Congratulations, Dairyberry Cow. I'm happy for you. That was a pretty sick Superman punch, though. If it had landed. He's like Neymar. All right. It tracks, I'm sure. Oh, yeah, by the way, I wanted to show this to you guys. Shout out to... I was over at the Vitz King's house again. Shout out to the Vitz King. We're getting ready to make our triumphant return to hanging together on stream, hopefully at some point. But I was over at the Vitz King's house, and shout out to the Vitz Queen, to his very lovely girlfriend who got me this little thing here. This UFC collectible Volkanovski versus Ortega figurine set. And why I also wanted to show this to you, not only because thank you very much to the Vitz Queen, but also look how black they made Volkanovski's beard. Brother, who is that? Who is that, brother? They made Brian Ortega's hair very black, and they made Volkanovski's beard jet black. Who is this guy? Volkanovski looking like, I mean, I don't even know. Looking like Giga Chikadze if he let his beard grow. George Masvidal? Jorge Masvidal? Jorge Masvidal and his fake hair in the front row. Hairline is crispy now, though. Looks good. Okay, I did not see Jorge there. I'll have to take a look. Florida legend Jorge Masvidal. Do not get it twisted. Who the fuck is that guy? Yeah, I have no idea. It certainly ain't Volk. He looks like Miles Johns. He looks like the white version of Miles Johns. Stipe versus Ortega? Something like that. Yeah. Who are these guys? Hard to show it on camera, but trust they do not look like who they are supposed to look like. But thank you very much to the Vitz Queen for this very lovely present here. I don't know where I can put it. I can't really put it anywhere that it shows up on camera, so it's just going to have to kind of sit in the background somewhere. You love the Karate Combat Apex? Yes, shout out to the new Karate Combat Apex where a tuna fish was butchered and we were not allowed to see. Yes, Yamacat spotting indeed. He came through behind the displaying of the toy. He was being very stealthy. But yes, Yamacat probably getting a little frightened earlier by all of the goddamn screaming I was doing. Stipe versus Ortega. I don't think I ever remember Stipe being bald. Oh, it's our dude Walters. Dude Orion. Dude Orion, if you are still here, your dude Shad Walters is coming up. Walters! He has a tattoo that says relentless and the T is a cross. That's an interesting juxtaposition there. I am relentlessly religious. Bro, pump the brakes on the religion. I will not do that. Yeah, he's a bit of an underdog. That is true. I like the name Shad. It's one letter away from shed, a la the goat shed. Yeah, actually, that is correct. You just added an E in there. I was like, wait a second, that's not how you spell that kind of shed. All right, Shad Walters is 31 years old. He's making his debut in Karate Combat. He is a friend of Dude Orion, who was in here earlier, so we are rooting for the relentless Shad Walters. Glad we got to root for somebody we were supposed to root for tonight. I cannot believe that we were denied the tuna. I even put the tuna in the title of the stream. They put the tuna in the promotional image at the start of this thing. Commentary reading his info. He is 0 inches tall, which I see that can't be true. Yeah. You know, graphics department is world class on Karate Combat. They got the same people doing graphics for the UFC now, by the way. Minus 700 favorite. We better see a slime out. See, Wes, but this Chase Parton made the point. We've already had this conversation. First of all, everything else aside, dope Florida flag tattoo on this guy. This dude's Florida tattoo is second to none. That is a commitment to the great state of Florida that I appreciate. That is a love and appreciation for Florida, getting the flag tattooed on your arm amongst the palm trees. This guy is Florida to the core. Sorry, Shad Walters. I like this guy. But anyway, what I was saying there, just because that they are that heavy a favorite has nothing to do with the fighters. That is the odds makers. Just because they are a heavy favorite does not then mean they are going to go in there and annihilate their opponent. It just means that is how confident the odds makers are that they are going to win the fight. That doesn't even mean that the odds makers think that the fight is going to end by finish. It just means I know very, very strongly that this guy is going to win. At least in, what they would say. All right, fight's underway. We still got to root for Walters, even though our other dude here, Coos, I believe is it Coos? Ryan Coos. Cousay? I mean, that's a slang term for female anatomy, if I'm not mistaken. Cuse. Okay, Cuse. Ryan Cuse, even though he's got a beautiful Florida tattoo and just landed a beautiful hook there. We're still going for you, Walters. Come on, prove the odds makers wrong. If the odds makers think he should slime him, their precision percent is pretty good. Could be. Their prediction percent. True. Yeah, I guess you're not wrong about that part. Ooh. Yeah, Cuse already getting closer and closer. Every time he lands, Walters is... oh, jeez. Takedown. Hey, elbow to the back of the head. Timeout. Calling it for the elbow to the back of the head. Yeah, looks like it. Nice. Good ref. Jesus Christ. Herb Dean could learn a little bit from the referee in Karate Combat. Words I don't think I would have ever thought I would say. Bro got elbowed in the back of the head and the ref actually did something. Novel concept. That's true, I suppose. Doesn't relate to a finish, but we're going to have one quickly. Well, he already landed the elbow to the back of the head. That usually bodes pretty well for the victors. Yeah, good point.
That's fucking illegal.
You're right. Is he related to Barbara Walters? He stopped it further back. Yeah, I know, exactly. Give him Herb's job, for real. Yeah, Herb Dean watching at home like, man, I should think about that. I should think about maybe calling that every once in a while, instead of just explaining it every time that it happens. Yes, Herb, we know the rule. Enforce the rule. We don't need it re-explained to us. I love that that is Herb's defense. Let me explain to you how this rule operates. Yeah, we get it. Jones needs to be excused from his foul, says Dana. Yeah, Dana would have loved for that to have gotten expunged from the record. But not anymore. That's not how he feels anymore, because John Jones wouldn't come to the table. So now, John Jones was never my friend, and he doesn't get to fight on the White House card. Ooh. All right. Our dude, Shad Walters, landing a couple little shots here. Nice little Superman punch, but geez, just like the last guy trying for the Superman and walking face first into the counters. Eye poke? We saying eye poke? Bro might have gotten poked in the eye and fights on. What a legend. Ref didn't see that one. This dude Coos fighting like a real Florida man. Dirty as fuck. Oh. Gotta love Karate Combat. I would say that if it wasn't for the fact that I was promised a fucking 300-pound tuna fish and got 0 pounds of tuna fish. Round ends with a minute left. Yeah. Same people that did the graphics for the height also did the graphics for the countdown. What is going on, Dairy Berry Cow? Did you see Jorge Masvidal and Pereira? I have not seen Pereira yet. Actually, I haven't seen either of them yet. I haven't been paying attention. I'm so upset. I am so upset about my tuna fish. I thought that surely, after the unfortunate LFA incident, that we would have at least gotten tuna fish. Apparently, I was wrong. Cuse looks pretty good. Wait, Cuse looks like a pretty Cody Garbrandt. What? Oof. You're falling in love and that's usually your fault? Hey, brother. Fall in love away, my dude. And then show your love. by going to yamashow.com. Oh, they're saying that our dude Walter's nose might be broken. I need to see the replay of what landed to make that happen. Yeah, you can see it. His nose does look busted up. Breathing out the mouth. Tough guy, though. Still in the fight. What, calm? Here you go. Make it easy for you. There you are, brother. Is that an Einstein tattoo on Coos? Does he? I don't know. I'm so captivated by his Florida tattoo. Yeah, this is surprising that our dude Walters is still in this fight if his nose is broken. Oh, big head kick. Oh, this might be over. Yeah, that's it. Beanbag.
Oh, that boy got a beanbag.
Ooh, that's a beanbag.
That's a beanbag for the Florida man. Had to cheat his way to make it happen, but Shad Walters is just happy to be there. Still tough, though. I mean, still fought through a broken nose, probably, so got to give him some credit. Ferreira just said he requested this ref for his next UFC fight. Facts, bro. Facts. Shout out to that ref, even though he did miss the eye poke, but 1 out of 2 ain't bad in the current climate of officiating in combat sports. Oh, my God. Chase, you have to be trolling right now. You have to be trolling right now. No, Chase, there will not be tuna fish. No, Virginia, Santa Claus does not exist. There will be no tuna fish because the goddamn tuna fish already got butchered, Chase. It's all over Instagram and not on my broadcast. Needless to say, I'm not happy. Oh, and the Karate Combat stream just froze, by the way. Anybody else? Did it happen to anybody else? Is the stream working for anybody else? Am I still on? I'm still on, right? Let me refresh real quick. Oh, all right. It's back now. Oh, wait, no. No, it's not. Yeah. The stream is frozen right now. Is it frozen for anybody else? Yes, Chase. Yes, the goddamn tuna fish was butchered off stream. They butchered the tuna fish off broadcast. Your stream died too? Yeah, it's because there was no tuna. The tuna pulled the cord. Everything went wrong since we talked. Carlos, I'm telling you, man, this was not planned. I was feeling so good. I was going to be like, obviously I gave you a very nice introduction. Again, if you are not aware, welcome to the team, Carlos. Carlos is our clipper now. We're very happy about this. I was like, yeah, it's going to be a normal stream, whatever, maybe there'd be something that interesting, talk about whatever. You might get a clip here and there. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm not going out of my way to make moments happen. You know what? I want them to happen organically, of course. I'm not going to alter the content because we have a clipper now. It just all went to shit. LFA fucked us. Karate Combat fucked us. Karate Combat fucked us twice. We got fucked once off a tuna fish and now the broadcast is done. RIP stream. I was having a great day. I'm telling you, man. Five fights and no tuna. Chase. You can't make it up, bro. You can't make it up. But to be fair, there were more than 5 fights. We got plenty more fights to go. Theoretically. Who knows if we're actually going to get to see them? Considering that the stream is dead. Why advertise a 300-pound tuna and not even mention it on the broadcast? Bleeding Edge, making the greatest of statements and biggest of facts. Sending them out into the universe. From a marketing perspective, this is fucking atrocious. I'm not even talking. I mean, bro, I wear a lot of hats, you know? You know, guys, you guys know me pretty well at this point. You know I work in marketing outside of Yama. As a marketer, I am disgusted by this. As a combat sports fan, I am disgusted by this. As a curious bystander who was advertised to as the consuming public, I am disgusted by this. I don't know what to say. Like, it's just ridiculous. It is ridiculous. This whole fucking stream has been ridiculousness after ridiculousness. I'm expecting Rob Dyrdek to pop out at some point. You're going to call me tomorrow so they can cancel the UFC event? Oh, my God. I'm waking up early. They cannot cancel. No, we're going to sit there. We're going to sit there tomorrow, and we're going to watch all of this goddamn wrestle fucking. Screaming about tuna martial arts. Yes, indeed. We certainly are. Disgusted by an injury? What are you talking about? What injury? Yeah, stream is still not going. Did it come back? Anybody? I guess I'll go to the Karate Combat channel and see if they pop something new up. Oh, all right. It's back. It's on a new. Oh no, it's not. No, it's not. It's still the same live. All the pre-fight stuff was about tuna. I feel fish cucked. You should. You certainly should, and you would be well within your right to feel awful that that is the case. This is just ridiculous. What a day. What a fucking day. I just have to fall back on all the good stuff that happened today. Again. W for Carlos.
W.
Welcome to the team, brother. RAF is where fighters go to die. If you mean because Arman Sarukian fucking catapults them off the platform, then you are correct. You are correct. Fighters do go to die there because Arman Sarukian fucking bum rushes them and sends them into the crowd. You misread before? No worries. Karate Combat failures are funny. Bro, fucking charge it to the game at this point. Charge it to the game. What am I supposed to do? I'm like, I was really wanting to watch LFA. LFA fucks us. I say, no LFA. We're watching Karate Combat in the tuna. Karate Combat fucks us. Okay, no Tuna Fish. Fine. We'll watch the rest of the fights. No more rest of the fights. Karate Combat double fucks us. I don't know. And now the stream is completely off. And it switched over to, who is this guy now? What am I watching here? I'm watching the #1 ranked grind with new meta. This is Diaz Biffle. I don't even know what game this is. This is like Call of Duty or some shit. I got switched over to a Call of Duty stream. RIP Combat Sports. All right, we're going back. We're going back to Karate Combat. I don't know. Do you guys want to go over and watch LFA? I don't know what to tell you. I mean, like, shit. I guess we're going to watch Karate Combat. If it wants to come back. Oh my God. But fix the stream, damn it, bro, from your mouth to God's ears. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I'll let you know. If you guys are hanging out in the chat and want to watch Karate Combat, I will let you know when it comes back as soon as I know. But as of right now, it ain't here. They are off live. Oh, they have a new live. Okay, here, hold on a second. I'll give you the new link. We're in a waiting screen, but here you go. Arman lost. Good. I don't follow RAF, so I don't know if Arman loses or wins over there. I've watched it one time. It was fine. That's all that I really need from that promotion. And Karate Combat was supposed to be where Tuna goes to die, but no, thank you, Bleeding Edge. I'm glad that at least Bleeding Edge understands like how much this means right now. No one else seems to care about the tuna fish like Bleeding Edge and I do, but I'm glad that at least one person recognizes that we were promised tuna fish and we were denied a fucking tuna fish. It's legitimate things to be upset about here. CTE, what's up, brother?
W.
You've been missing crash out after crash out tonight. This has been a tremendously tumultuous stream. I'm glad my headphones are still working after I threw them. God damn it. Karate Combat has the worst owner, but I still need content. Fair. Yeah, this is a great look for President Awesome. Amongst the many, many great looks for President Awesome. You know, this guy just W after W over here. We're still waiting. We're still waiting for it to come back. I guess I got to turn the timer off. Give you a new sync point. Throwing the headphones, Karate Combat never fails to be infuriating. Oh, yeah. The headphone toss. But see, this is the thing, CTE. It's compounded. Because we weren't even supposed to be watching Karate Combat tonight. We were supposed to be watching LFA tonight. LFA screwed us first by paywalling their prelims. So we said, no dice. We're boycotting. We're boycotting LFA. We're going over to Karate Combat. At least we'll get to see a 300-pound tuna fish being butchered before our very eyes. Then they denied us the fish. As the GOAT Bleeding Edge said, we have been bluefin balled. Or blue ball finned. I don't know, whichever one you prefer. Either way. So yes, we were denied the tuna fish. And then we were denied the stream altogether because it just crashed and now we're waiting for it to restart after now 7.5 minutes. Strap in, folks. Apparently we've got about 10 minutes to wait now. Oh. Losing my fucking mind tonight. President Awesome choked a guy out from behind? What are you referring to there, Dairy Berry Cow? Hydra is here. What up, Hydra?
W.
You're only here for the tuna? I got bad news for you, brother. I got very bad news for you. No tuna, no stream. Oh, now we're back to waiting for the stream to restart. They took the 7 minutes away. It's a big make-em-up over there at Karate Combat, as always. How's the card? I have no idea, Tyler. Not right now, anyway. The card has been fine. The card has been fine up until the point that the broadcast died. However, we were promised a tuna fish and did not get one, so the card cannot be good. By the very nature of the fact that we were baited and switched. Pun intended. I watched like one fight, my stream ended, no fish. Yeah, brother, dude. Like, if you want to see a legendary thinker crash out, as I know that some of you enjoy, either wait for Carlos to clip it, as if you were just joining us. Yes, Carlos has joined the team. Carlos is our new clipper around here, so welcome to the team, Carlos, again. But, yes, either wait for Carlos to hit the clip, or you can go to the beginning of this very live stream that I am on and see me fucking lose my mind over the LFA and all of that. And then later on in the stream, see me lose my mind again because we were denied our tuna fish. This is not me playing this up for the camera, by the way. I'm not happy about the tuna fish. I wanted to see it. Look, you advertised that it was a Michelin star chef who was going to be butchering this thing. I wanted to see that. You know, like, what if I legitimately had an interest in watching a tuna fish being filleted, in real time? Denied.
No stairway. Denied.
Thank you, Wayne. Anyway. Had an interesting day at work. Was clamping something down and the underside apparently had a lip. The clamp tightened and flew into my jaw at 400 miles per hour. Holy shit. Fell down and was spitting up blood for 10 minutes. God damn, Wes. Jesus Christ, bro. Hope you're okay, man. Could have concussed yourself, bro. Probably might want to see a medical professional for that. All at 7 in the morning. Good Lord, what a way to start the day. Oh, you're referring to the live event. He jumped on someone's back. Got you, Derryberry. Yeah, he's a jokester. He's a jokey McJokerson who, knows how to run an organization like a real champ. And when's it end? I might watch later, but gotta go make UFC bets. You mean the Karate Combat stream? I mean, we're only a couple fights in, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 7 more fights on the card, so you got plenty more time. Your stream on Fight Pass is what stream on Fight Pass? Oh, you're just talking about any event on Fight Pass? Yes, I know, CTE. Trust. We've talked a lot about how LFA was on Fight Pass and everything was fine. So yes, if that's what you're referring to, trust, I understand. Bone for Tuna, Boardwalk Empire. I only watched the first season of Boardwalk Empire, so I might not get the reference, Nav. I did like that show, though. That's a show I would like to go back and finish. Sam Mott. They did the tuna before going live? Yes, I am aware of that. It's on Instagram. But I thought we were going to watch it on the stream. Why would they have done it off stream? They were advertising it for this event. This is where we watch the event, is on the event live stream. Why did they deny us this? Watching fish get butchered is cool. Mammals, not so much, but not even memeing. I was more excited about the tuna than any fight on this card. Thank you, Hydra. Thank you. Yes, I made an entire video about the tuna. I wanted to see it. Go back and watch the video about the tuna fish on the channel if you haven't seen it. I see we got a couple of new people hanging out because the stream's still waiting to come back. Thank you for being here. I heard more about the chef and the tuna than any fight on this card. Yeah, exactly. Why would you not put it on your broadcast if you're advertising it? Marketing 101. Advertise it first, deliver it later. As I said, as a marketer, I am disgusted by this. This is bad practice, as they say in the biz. Totally cool. Was there for another 8 hours. Damn, what a legend you are. Who the hell puts a lip on the underside of a table? I know. Shoddy craftsmanship. You should go like that show, the chair company or whatever, the one with Tim Robinson. I haven't seen it, but I've heard about it. I want to watch that too. That's another show I want to watch. Hey, Kuba, Chi-wee-wee. Welcome, brother. Cut the hand, touch the blood. Welcome to the Blood Pond, bro. Thank you very much for subscribing. But I from what I understand in that show, Tim Robinson goes and finds the company that made a chair that broke or something. That's what you should do for that table. Find out who made the table and hunt them down in Minecraft. 10-7 is here. Spoke to a lady today who didn't know her own social, not even her last four. Oh, her own social security number. I was like, her own social media? That's weird. Not even her last four. Grown woman. How is that possible? Yeah, that is a little crazy. Usually you learn that in elementary school, I would say. That is kind of crazy. Yes. K Kuba. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you very much for subscribing and welcome again. Appreciate you, bro. Karate Combat is on Fight Pass? What? I did not know that. When did that start? Because it still is not on YouTube. All right, it's back now, by the way. It just came back. Here you go. I got the... I think we might have missed an entire fight. Oh, no, we didn't. We didn't. This is the featured prelim. Oh, no, yes, we did. We missed the women's fight. Yeah, it's on. We're back. Thank you, guys. Hope the women's fight was good. Did we miss a beanbag? Yeah, the link should be in there for everybody. I just posted it. So it is back. Yeah, when did Karate Combat start being on Fight Pass? Bone Fortuna is a misinterpretation of Bone Fortunata. Okay, got you, brother. Which started a gang war in season 3. Okay, yeah, that was after my time with the show. I need to go back and rewatch that. Did it end well, Nav? Did that show end well? Let me know how the ending of that show was, because if it was, that kills a lot of TV shows nowadays. They have a great concept, they start off strong, and then they end shitty. That's why I'm so glad I never got into Game of Thrones. Oh, we got the tall referee. This guy does not know the rules, by the way. It's always intermittently been on Fight Pass. You know KC things. Yeah, good point, Bleeding Edge. Sometimes it's on Fight Pass, sometimes it's not. Sometimes we broadcast on YouTube, sometimes it gets killed. Sometimes we advertise a Tuna Fish, sometimes we have water gun fights in the parking lot and our main event gets canceled. It's a big make 'em up. That's the fun of Karate Combat, people. See, I am selling Karate Combat better than Karate Combat sells itself. It was mid and you didn't miss much? Great. I'm glad to hear that. I am very glad to hear that. Shout out to those two ladies who will never see Fight now. Amazing. Just amazing. This is just tremendous. Just tremendous from all around. God. So many ways that your boy could be helping these broadcasts. Oh no, we missed the women's fight. I know. Yeah, I know, Wes. Karate Combat has another video on their channel that's still not live, with 400 people waiting for it to go live, just stranding viewers on a dead stream. Just Karate Combat things. Just KC things. But yeah, that's crazy right there, Hydra. Yeah, all of those poor souls thinking that they're waiting for the stream to start. I was one of them for a moment there. Glad I refreshed. Glad I went back to their page. Ridiculous. Hey, homie is fighting out of Miramar. That is your boy's old neck of the woods down there. Damn, I haven't heard somebody shout out Miramar in a long time. Broward County, stand up. Let's fucking go. Of course, Karate Combat, I have to fuck with by the nature of the Florida connection. Plus, this dude's hair is cool as fuck. Bro is looking like ODB right now. Season 3 was peak. If you're a fan, still watch season 4 to wrap it up. Okay, but so did it end strong at all, or did it fall off in the 4th season bad? Because that's basically the same arc that Prison Break went through. I would say watch all of Prison Break all the way through. It is a great show. I haven't seen the reboot. I don't even know if it's premiered yet, but Prison Break was a fantastic series. Peaked in season 3. Season 3, one of the best seasons of television. 1 through 3 were prime television. If you never watched Prison Break, excellent, excellent show. Then it got into season 4 and got real iffy. And then I think it was season 5 that came back multiple years later. That was also pretty good, but it's like a lot of time passed at that point. You guys are forgetting Karate Combat's biggest failure. Sage Northcutt has been signed since February, and there's still been radio silence. I feel you, brother. You tell them, Wes. You tell them. You should be shouting it from the hilltops. Where is my Sage? I need to see Sage Northcutt in some form of combat. Why are you such a Sage writer, by the way? I mean, fair enough. Like, you're a fan, you're a fan. I'm not trying to be a hater here, but why Sage specifically? Is this grappling again? Please don't tell me that. No, I don't think it is, Jeremy. No, it's Roybert. It's Roybert from Contender Series. Or not Contender Series, from the Ultimate Fighter. It's our dude Roybert from the Ultimate Fighter. Shout out to Venezuela, I want to say. Either Venezuela or Colombia. I think it's Venezuela. This guy could chill with Kodak with his locks. True. Yes. Yes. Kodak, also Floridian. Patricio Pitbull versus Duho Choi at 3:31 just announced. What? What? Oh, baby. Wonderboy Choi is back. That actually just made my night after this absolute atrocity that we've been sitting through here. That is great. That is really great. Oh, man. You know, Duho Choi, one of my absolute favorite fighters of all time. So thank you for that, Wes. All right, fight is underway. Who are these guys? It's Roybert and guy from Miramar. Yuck, purge mask walkout. Brother, that was a modified Guy Fawkes mask. Remember the 5th of November. Plus, those guys actually have a reason to be masked up down there, too. So, you know, kind of necessary. Oh, or Ecuador. It could have been Ecuador. You might be right, Bleeding Edge. My bad. My bad. Actually, you very well might be right about that. Was Ecuador having civil unrest around the time of the Ultimate Fighter? It's one of those countries. I'm sorry. I apologize. Cut me a little slack tonight, guys. I've been losing my fucking mind on this stream. I've been in their comments often. Their president has liked a few of my comments, but still not booked him to fight. Just KC things. Hashtag just KC things. Oh, Roybert touching him up. Roybert with the knees. Oh, Roybert! Roybert! Viva! Viva Roybert! Over? Beanbag! That was a weird stoppage. That was a weird stoppage, but it is a beanbag for Roybert! Viva Roybert!
Oh, that boy got a beanbag!
Ooh, that's a beanbag.
How do you say beanbag in Spanish? Because that's what that man just got. Yeah, that was a very strange stop. The ref was just kind of like, no, dude. No more fighting, bro. Yeah, weak stop. Very weird. No, I mean, the stoppage was fine. I mean, bro was sitting there taking unanswered shots. No, that was a good stoppage. Just the referee was just kind of like, nah, no more. Like, the referee is supposed to get in between them and then say no. The referee just kind of like let Roybert walk away. That was very weird. Like I said, this referee does not know the rules of karate combat, nor does he know how to ref fights. The same way that karate combat finds random people from off the street to fight in their promotion, they find random people from off the street to referee their promotion as well. If they didn't want me to get their countries confused, they shouldn't have made the same 3 colors and stripes on all of their flags. Thank you, Hydra.
W.
Based take. I agree with that. Look, I don't want to confuse your countries. I want to call you by the correct country. However, your flags all look very similar, and I am only a man. I am only a lowly American who cannot decipher from a distance. Make it easy for me. Think of how many colors are not used on flags. When was the last time you saw pink on a flag? Whatever country he's from could be the pink country. How about purple? How about aquamarine? How about mauve? You found the right stream? I posted the link earlier, Jeremy. Sorry if you didn't see that, brother. But yes, karate combat is back. If you are not aware. We just saw Roybert catch a mean body. Shout out to Roybert. I've always liked Roybert ever since The Ultimate Fighter. Masvidal is like 3 seats away from commentary. Yeah, I've been meaning to keep an eye out for him, but I've just been forgetting. Him and Pereira, I know, are both there. Who does Robellis fight first? Brother, he fights Gable Steveson first. Shout out to Chase Parton earlier today. If you are around on Friday mornings, you should really be watching Chase Parton and One Championship Friday mornings. But Chase Parton made the greatest point. Bring back Robellis to Spanier, Robellis to Spain. Olympian versus Olympian. Robellis just beat a former UFC champion. They can talk him up. He's got hype. He's got fans. Everybody knows Robellis. Gets MVP win against Junior Dos Santos. There's Jorge. The narrative writes itself. And then he comes in and gets wrestle-fucked to death by Gable. Because we need to see some of that Gable Steveson wrestling. So yeah, that's how that goes. They throw him up against Gable. He's 7 feet tall. He's a giant. He's a behemoth. He doesn't know how to get up off the ground. Easy work. Another can crush moment for Gable Steveson to ensconce him in this organization so that everybody can glorify a nearly convicted sex offender. If they had a ref that actually knew the Karate Combat rules, he'd be fired for not following them because even the Karate Combat executives don't know the rules. These are factual statements. KC being KC, hashtag just KC things. The Unbroken Roy. Shout out to Roy Burt. He is the man. At least we got to see Roy Burt catch a mean body. Very unfortunate for our ODB Kodak Black looking dude from Miramar. I don't know where the country is, but there's one flag with pink. It's one white stripe and 2 pink stripes and blue ones. I've never found it on a map, but the girls from there are gorgeous. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I am also well aware that you're an enjoyer, that you're an enthusiast. Hey, Boss Rutan. Is this a recording of Boss, or is this actually he actually there? I think this is a recording. We're getting a recording of Boss Rutan. They couldn't bring Boss out to the event. He just recorded a very special message. And a recording of GSP. They recorded them in separate locations. This is like the Hall of Presidents right now. They need to have animatronics of Boss and GSP for this. Why is it audio only? They couldn't have done this in video form. Oh no, it is video. We are not getting the video on our screen. We're watching the Karate Combat pit while they watch a video. God damn it, man. What the fuck? We're watching the crowd as the crowd is watching a video presentation right now. Why are we not getting the intro? You can't make this shit up. This is the state of combat sports, folks. You wonder why the UFC remains undefeated in the space. I'd buy the Boss and GSP animatronics when Karate Combat goes bankrupt at the liquidation sale. For real, bro. It'd be like that dude that bought the Showtime Pizza or whatever. Was it Showtime or Showbiz? Showbiz Pizza, Showtime Pizza. You know what I'm talking about? That band, the animatronic band, it was like Chuck E. Cheese before Chuck E. Cheese. There was like a show, I think it was either Showtime or Showbiz Pizza. And then there was a dude that bought the band and he reprogrammed the band and he like set it to, I think like a T-Pain song or something. If you've never seen that video, it's really funny. But yeah, you would buy the GSP and Boss Rutan animatronics and then reprogram them to say whatever you want. Hello, I'm Boss Rutan. Welcome to my apple orchard. Boss Farms. I don't know. Whatever. Decide what you would want to use it for. OnlyFans don't deserve the intro. Should have got a free ticket by standing outside the arena. Oh, online fans. Jesus Christ. That was a weird little slip up. Nobody heard that. Oh, now we get video. Now we get actual video. Now we don't just have to stare at the pit. All right, intro package happening finally. Yo, Calm, what's up, brother?
W.
Good to see you, Calm. Karate Combat has very quickly ruined themselves in their production, although it was never up to any standard of good in the first place. Calm coming in and dropping truth bombs left and right. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Calm. Thank you for coming in and hitting the absolute truest shit I have ever heard. This has been a ridiculous stream tonight. How long? I haven't even been on for 2 hours yet, and this has already been fucking bananas. This has been an absolute clown show from start to finish, and we're not even 2 hours in. So thank you, Calm. Thank you, everyone else who is here. Thank you for taking this ride with me through Karate Combat's Funhouse mirrors. We have legitimately been on the fucking, the carnival ride from House of a Thousand Corpses, where they're at the Captain Spaulding sideshow attraction. That's what we've been on. Chat's moving so good. It got missed, but you asked why I like Sage so much. Got you. I don't know. I just think he's cool as hell. Looks like a good guy in a karate movie. Does cool flips. Nicest guy in the world and a great fighter. Just got rushed really quickly. All valid, brother. All valid. And I wasn't trying to throw shade for being a fan, by the way. I was legit. It might have sounded like I was. I was not. I was not trying to. I was just legitimately asking why you ride with him specifically so much. I'd reprogram Boss and GSP to give me motivational speeches when I wake up. Great use of those animatronics. Wake up, Hydra. It's a new day to shine. Yes, Hydra, today you can be the best you have ever been. Yes, Hydra, today you can do better than you ever done before. It's going to be a great day. Yes, go out there and be the best that you can ever be, Hydra. Today you come and you do better than you ever did before. Go out and do like me. You can rob Johnny Hendricks of a belt in a championship fight, as I once did. You can use that audio if you want to. You can actually you can clip that audio and use it for the animatronics right there. You're welcome. Vanilto and Tunas is fighting today. Fantastic. A 19-year-old in the UFC with only 4 fights against bums. He could only do so much. Understood, bro. You're watching LFA when the main card comes on? Power to you. If main card starts after this concludes, I will watch the main card of LFA as well, but I'm sure it's going to overlap. And again, I'm boycotting LFA. Watching Karate Combat is Mr. Bones' wild ride of the combat sports world. It really always is a serious carnival attraction every time. We all got those obscure fighters we're huge fans of. True. For the longest time, who's my favorite fighter? Clay Guida. That felt like a fever dream. Brother, so much. So much tonight. So much in that movie. Hell yeah. Bailey King looks like somebody broke into his trailer and switched out his meth for roids. Damn, dude. That's cold. Cold-blooded. He didn't rob Hendricks. GSP clearly won because I like him better. That is legitimately the only reason he would ever have won that fight. That is one of the biggest robberies in the history of this sport, if not the biggest. That might be the biggest robbery in the history of this sport, in my opinion. It's always the one that I go to. It is always the one that I go to if someone asks me that question, what's the biggest robbery in history? That's the one. I'll never forget. I remember where I was when I watched that fight. That's how big of a robbery it was. All right, Vanilto Antunes versus Bailey King. Ooh, off to a good start for Bailey King. Nice knees. Oh, Antunes tries to get a knee back there. Think you're my fucking guy, man? Hell yeah, dude. You're my guy, Wes. Clay Guida versus Sanchez was the first fight I ever watched, really. Damn, came into the sport on a banger. Hall of Fame fight right there. Ooh, nice combo for Vanilto. Watched it with my dad. Was always a huge Guida fan because of his sick-ass hair. Fight style was, of course, awesome. Facts across the board. The Fight Pass stream just crashed? Bro. You can't make it up. You cannot write this shit, dude. Damn, that was a nice little fadeaway shot for Antunes there. As he was backing himself up to the wall. Get your back up off the wall. That is ridiculous, though, that the Fight Pass stream just crashed. Oh, man. They're going through it at Karate Combat. Just a slow, painful, long, prolonged even. Death by 1,000 cuts. You're watching on YouTube now? Amazing. Amazing. You pay for Fight Pass, by the way. You pay for that. You pay for Fight Pass. Amazing. Oof. Watching Karate Combat legally will crash and have more issues than pirating anything. As I have always said, if you are paying for a service and you are being denied that service, it is morally just to find that service elsewhere. If you're paying for it and you're not getting it, go out and find it and get it. You know? Because I am always, you know that I am the first person to always say, support the organization, pay for the streams. Obviously, you know that around here. Especially if you're a mod, you know that very well. Huge shout out and thank you to all the mods, by the way. You guys are amazing. Oh, Antunes with some nice shots there. Bailey King, tough guy over here. Taking some heavy shots. Oh, and firing back. Fighting head-to-head over here. It's a pretty decent fight. And that is what I always say about Karate Combat as well, by the way. Karate Combat fights, pretty goddamn good. When you can watch them, pretty goddamn good. When you're not promised a tuna fish you don't get, pretty goddamn good. When there's not a water fight out front of the hotel with water guns, ruining main events. Karate Combat has a marketing problem. And it's coming from the top, I would suspect. King looks like somebody broke into his trailer. Yeah, I read that already. I saw you, brother. That's very mean to say. King is a dog. He don't give a fuck if he's getting hit. Very true. Yeah, he's tough. Vanilto Antunes is pretty good, man. I mean, he's, a dude I've seen fight many times at this point. Oh, and apparently Bailey is on short notice as well. He's a replacement fighter for this fight. King looks like he should be playing pickleball with that hair and being named Bailey. He's outperformed my expectations for him. True. Yeah, no, I mean, right now he's kind of working in this fight, man. This is a good fight between these two. Cannot overstate how much I am a ride or die fan of Fatima Klein and Damian Pinos now. True. Sorry if I missed it. What did she say to you? If you posted it after I went live, I can check in the Discord afterwards, but feel free to tell me here because obviously I am interested. I too am a fan of Fatima Klein. Who's being detained? What? Detained? What are we talking about? We talking about the dude from Karate Combat? I forget which one it was that punched his wife like an absolute fucking asshole. Yeah, Benilto and Tunas, a little bit of blood over here. Just a bit, though. Pinos, my goat. I loved him since seeing him on Contender Series and the fact that he reps Aruba and Senegal. He's the man, bro. Pinos is the man. He liked the comment where I asked him to come on the free-for-all. Speaking of which, I don't know if any of you guys were in Chase Parton's stream this morning, but we're cooking up something pretty special for a free-for-all soon. We'll keep you all posted when that becomes finalized, but we might have a very, very, very special guest on the free-for-all. And when I say very special guest, I'm talking a ranked guest. Ref doesn't know what the hell he's doing. Dude, no one does in this promotion, bro. She just asked where her fans were from, and I responded, Ontario, Canada. We know you'd be the next champ. And what'd she say? Did she actually respond, you said, or she just liked your comment? Yeah, Claudio Ribeiro. Is that who it is? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Claudio Ribeiro royally fucking himself. Fuck him. Yeah, that's probably going to be a video if I can get one out tomorrow. I might do a video after the UFC stream. Oh, yeah. Dude. Our dude Antunes turning the tides here. Both tired as fuck at this point. She said, you know it? Love it, dude. Love it. Very nice. Love to see it. You'd love to see Pinos on the channel? Brother, same. Very much same. I mean, as I have said multiple times at this point, there is no bigger fan of Pinos than your boy. "2x speed replay is so funny, I agree. Oh, the opponent who was supposed to be in this fight might have been detained per the commentators, so Bailey King stepped in on short notice. Original opponent was Marcus Perez. Ooh. Yeah, Marcus Perez hanging out with Claudio Ribeiro in the holding tank. Hanging out with him in county, perhaps. Oh, Bailey King getting tired. Both these guys are tired. They're saying Vanilto's tired. These guys are gassed to fuck. Bailey has a fine-ass Laotian woman in his corner. He's winning this fight? How do you know that she's Laotian specifically? Either way, dope. But he ain't winning this fight right now. He's about to get finished. Yeah, shout out to Didgery Dave, man. Appreciate you being here, Dave. Happy Thanksgiving, brother. Where's Chamaton? He walking around somewhere? Oh no, there he is. Shoot, he's sitting right next to Robin Black. Oh, mouthpiece out for Bailey King. Need you a fine-ass Laotian woman? Or otherwise for you? True, I got you, Wes. Oh, mouthpiece getting put back in. All right, Bailey has his mouthpiece back in, and how he is still in this fight is anyone's guess because he has been taking crazy damage at this point. Oh, brother, come on, ref. Come on, dude. Yeah, stop this fight. There you go, beanbag.
Oh, that boy got a beanbag.
Finally.
Ooh, that's a beanbag.
Jesus Christ, how much damage did Bailey have to take? You're not actually gay, only for Dreekus, and when in Thailand, who knows what the ladyboy policy will be. From what I understand, if it's even a question, the policy has already been written. Hey, you know me, brother. Power to you, man. Do whatever, as long as you're not hurting anybody, do whatever makes you feel good. It's 2026. Rip Bailey, valiant late notice effort. I agree, Wes. That was actually really, he was doing really good in that fight until he had nothing left in the tank. He left it all out there. Shout out to him. Him and Shad Walters. You know, Shad got a broken nose, was still trying to fight. I appreciate it. You know, it's karate combat. You could legitimately just tap out if you wanted to, you know? Say fuck it. The hell am I fighting? What do I need to be doing this for anymore? I am literally some random guy who happened to be milling around out front of the goat shed before this card started. I tried it out, wasn't for me. I'm done. They could say that, but they don't say that. Your ex spoke Laotian. It's similar to Thai. True. True. All right. Round 3 TKO for Vinilto Antunes. Vinilto Antunes, I do like. I think he's always pretty entertaining. Another guy who always kind of comes out and brings it in fights. I like Vinilto. Hopefully he does not punch his wife in the face, Claudio Ribeiro. Congratulations on fucking yourself royally as far as your fan base goes. You piece of shit. Legitimately punched his wife in the face. I think he might have broken her jaw, by the way. Conditioning being your downfall in a short notice performance, you won the first round in is a very good outcome. I agree entirely, CTE. Well said. Yes, Jeremy, it was a beanbag. And it was an acceptable beanbag.
Ooh, that's a beanbag.
There you go. Run it back with a full camp. I know Karate Combat doesn't have many fighters. It's a good point. I mean, we have now seen Vinilto Antunes fight, I think, 3 times in Karate Combat. It's pronounced Laotian. Okay. Thank you for that correction. So it's pronounced Laos, but it's pronounced Laotian. Because it's pronounced Laos, is it not? Laos in Cambodia? All right. Well, whatever the case may be, I'm going to take a quick break here, guys. I need to take a little walk around. This has been quite the wild ride. Talk about unexpected beanbags. This has been an unexpectedly crash out heavy stream. So I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to reset the batteries. We're coming back. And when we come back, we've got Findlay versus Bracken coming up next. Hopefully, assuming that the Karate Combat stream does not crash. So again, thank you so much for being here. Hit that like button. It's the homie thing to do. And I'll see you on the other side of this break. BRB.
It
All right, we're back. Thank you guys for sticking around. Appreciate that. Sorry if that break took a little longer than normal. Worked up a little bit of an appetite, screaming so much. We're calm now. Zen-like state. Had myself a pretzel. Make me feel better. Quick goon to relieve the tension. Yeah, super necessary, as Jorge might say. Hopefully neither of the next two fighters got detained. True, Hydra. Very true. Abdul Hussein moneyline. Is that the dude fighting Cody Gibson? You're already failing. Magomed Tuchalov moneyline. Probably tracks. I know a lot of people took him. I think I'm one of the few people that took the other guy. Ismail Bonfim moneyline. Brother, come on, dude. Are you fucking nuts? Axel Sola is a fraud and has staff. If he has staff, okay, he is not a fraud, though. Dulatov, KO TKO in round 1, 25 for 150. That is a fucking donation right there. That is a donation. That is never going to hit. Magomed parlay will feed families. I mean, yeah, Tuchalov and Ankalaev. Yeah, you're probably right on that one, Bleeding Edge. I just take the no distance on Dulatov. West, don't kill your parlay being too specific. That CTE, that is advice that I really wish more people would take to heart. People want the big payoff so much that they're basically fucking themselves out of money by going hyper specific. I remember somebody in the chat, I think it was Pre. Shout out to Pre out there in England. Pre was going fucking method and by round. Knockout in the 3rd round. Brother, are you nuts? Fastest goon breaks in the biz. Didgery Dave knows what's up. Didgery Dave knows what's up. Post-nut clarity. True. Yes, we are in a very zen-like state now. I'm relaxed now. Yeah, just refund it. What are you talking about? I mean, on most books you can. I don't know what book you're on. Pretzel ASMR? Sorry, brother. You're going to have to cut me some slack today when it comes to the ASMR. Like I said, worked up a bit of an appetite, screaming my fucking head off. The Magomed parlay is like 50 into 89, though. True. Yeah, you can definitely sweeten that. I mean, throw Dulatov on there. Dulatov's a lock, I would say. You still think Ismail wins? Why do you think that Sola's a fraud, though? Didn't Solo went to war with who? Mason Jones? That's legit, bro. Going to decision with Mason Jones nowadays? That's I think he's more legit than you're giving him credit for. Yeah, you can still replay it with the Dulatov win plus finish. Just don't bet round or KO specific. I agree. I mean, I still think it's a donation, but, you know, do you. Oh, you love it, Didgeridoo Dave? I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. On Scorebet, apparently you can. Didn't know refunding was a thing. Oh yeah. Most major books allow refunds before the actual event takes place. I knew it let you cash out for a much smaller amount, but that's dope. Yeah. I don't even think that my book has early cash out, by the way. Connor Bracken. He's a contentious, hot-button issue amongst environmentalists. Oh, wait, that's fracking. Thank you. I've got Sola. Mason Jones is harder to fight than Staff is, and Staff is harder to fight than Bonfim, and Bonfim is bottom of the food chain. True. That's bro. You're gonna bet on the worst Bonfim, brother? Dude's rocking the famous gear from Burlington Coat Factory. Fucking goated, bro. Burlington Coat Factory actually is goated, by the way. They used to have a Burlington Coat Factory at the mall that I used to go to when we were growing up, and I legitimately liked just going into Burlington Coat Factory. Like, the Burlington Coat Factory in the mall was massive. I don't even know if I ever bought anything in there. I just liked it. I don't know why. Why would they have a Burlington Coat Factory in Florida anyway? You don't need a coat. French, that is true. That is true, but you know, there are limits to like that thought process. We also have a French champion right now. But I do understand that thought process. If you ever make me listen to chewing sounds, I'm turning in my mod badge. I apologize, god damn it. Like I said, please cut me some slack tonight. You weren't here for the crash out at the start of the stream, brother. Trust. Go back and listen to how fucking angry I was at the start of this stream. I'll mute myself. All right, that's the end of the pretzels. I'm trying to do both, Wes. I appreciate it though. We're good. That's the end of the pretzels. That's the last one. I just got a notification saying it's going to feel like 120 tomorrow. Good lord, bro. Yeah, that's wild for Missouri. What the fuck? Missouri is not in the South. Missouri is Midwest, I believe, right? What's that in normal degrees? We use the proper unit of measurement here in Florida. Or in Florida, in the United States. I'm so out of it now. My brain is still spinning. William was trying to act tough at the face-off. I got Bracken for sure. Ooh, well, Bracken has taken some damage early. Let's see if he can weather the storm here. Findlay off to a crazy start. Just don't ASMR it. You got it, brother. I was just making a little ha-ha joke for Didgeridoo Dave. I don't like ASMR either. It's true. Yeah, it's a good point. You inadvertently just blue-balled Didgeridoo Dave. Don't mention the fish. Yeah, please don't mention the fish. Still pissed off about the fish. I mean, Findlay is off to a great start in this fight. He's really taking the lead here. He's probably going to gas himself unless he finishes. Bracken hasn't done anything this round. He's getting touched up. It's probably not too far off from that in Florida at peak right now. When I was over at Vitzking's house, I was telling somebody this today. When I went over to Vitzking's house, we were cleaning out a room. Oh, geez. Spinning kick just missed over top. When we were cleaning out one of his rooms, and when I went to take out the trash, just being outside from the door to the trash can, I felt like I was going to die. I was like, oh my God, it is fucking atrociously hot out here. I used to work outside in the heat. I'm like, I can't even imagine doing that anymore. It's like a completely different life for me now. It was a full life ago. Bro fights and looks like a convict. I mean, to be fair, kind of both of them a little bit. But only one has the epic tattoo set that our dude Bracken is rocking over here. Bracken's got the head tattoos. That's how you know he's tough, because you certainly don't know it from the fact that he's losing the fight. I'm kidding. He's trying his hardest. Shout out to him. And also, he's been weathering the storm. I mean, this dude Findlay over here has been putting on a crazy amount of shots, and Bracken is not out. He is definitely going to be down around. The heat index this whole week is rough down here. We got the end of a hurricane, but it was stopped by a heat wave. True. I did hear about the tropical storm. Hope everybody's okay down there. $107 on Monday. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is probably close to that peak during, like, the peak of the afternoon. When I got in my car the other day, it was 112. 112 on the internal thermometer there. Bracken's tummy is so large. Aw. He does have a stum, doesn't he? I don't know how people live in the southern hemisphere or even in the southern U.S. I crave colder weather all summer. I feel you, bro. I feel you on that. Yeah. Honestly, if my family wasn't in Florida, I probably might consider moving elsewhere. I do love Florida. I am a Florida man through and through, but the heat is ridiculous. Oh, Bracken with the comeback. Yo! Could he finish? Ref almost stopped it. Ref almost stopped it early. Findlay is on his back. Bracken says, get the fuck up. Bro, Bleeding Edge with the base knowledge of the face-off, telling you everything you needed to know. Bro, Bracken. Oh, big elbow. Bracken is the air. Bro, this dude, Findlay, is still trying. Kind of held him by the wrist. I don't know if that's legal. Neither does the referee, of course. All right, Findlay is back on his feet now. Let's see for how long. This fight has taken a left turn. Ooh. Nice shots to the side of the head. Oh, big elbow for Bracken. Nice. Oh, Findlay taking unanswered shots. He's hanging onto his neck now. Another big elbow from Bracken. Bracken gets under the shot from Findlay. Very nice work there. Nice knee as well. Fighting right in front of Ben the Bane. Oh. Is that it? Oh, all right. Referee says Back up. Time to fight again. Findlay, slow to get back to his feet. And kick from Findlay gets blocked. God, Bracken is gassed to shit. Yeah, I think that's about it. This is going to be a lot of hugging, and maybe one of them just can't fight any longer at some point. Somebody's just going to collapse in this fight. Oh, yep, Bracken landing still. I don't know how much power he's generating anymore. Findlay bleeding out of the nose, trying for a spinning side kick. All right, a lot of weather talk in the chat. Appreciate that. Bracken still trying to finish this thing. Oh, big shots from Bracken now. On the wall. Bro, go. There it is. As expected. Oh, and Bracken flips him off too. Quit talking shit at the weigh-ins, dummy.
Oh, that boy got a beanbag.
Ooh, that's a beanbag.
Damn. Yo, Bleeding Edge with the goated prediction over here. Bracken weathering the early adversity to get the second round beanbag. That was, yeah, it was a good beanbag. Hell yeah. Deserved as well. Plus, he's got the cool back tattoo. It's like a skull. Glad our boy won. Me too. Shitty tattoos for the win. I like his back piece. I think his back is kind of cool. The rest of them, yeah, not so great. Plus, he's got, I guess, a blackout on his chest, which is never a good sign. What was underneath that blackout before it was a blackout, huh? What did that tattoo used to be, Mr. Bracken? Dun, 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 dun. Hell yeah, Bleeding Edge. You love a sloppy war? Me too. I too love a sloppy war. As long as it ends in a finish, I can appreciate a sloppy war. Good job, Big Tummy. Yes, his big stum jiggling all over the place in victory. As he sits on the floor to catch his breath because he was tired as shit. Yeah, I like the back piece. It's cool. It's like a skull that's like all different parts. Yeah, no, his front is not great. And I would like to know what used to be underneath that blackout there. Although I guess it is kind of a design, so maybe it is just something he wanted as just the black. It's like a hole. It looks like a hole that was blown in the side of a wall. So maybe that's like, man, my heart got ripped out or something like that. But probably not. I think that's a cover up. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know it enough to know. But it looks like it could be a cover up. And if that's a cover up, what did it used to be? What did it used to be? Andreas Gustafsson. How is the back piece so cool, but the front tags are so bad? True. The rose on his head needs way more shading. Oh yeah, I mean, the head tattoo seems to be like kind of faded a little bit. He got the back later in life. He had to work his way up to that. Yeah, nice work. Nice work for Mr. Bracken. Line up 10 of those Taekwondo dorks in front of me, he said. Brother, let's not get too cocky over here, dude. You slopped your way to a victory because the other guy couldn't outslop you. He's got bad to the bone tattooed on his stomach. Oh, good Lord. All right. Back pieces are a huge commitment monetarily and time-wise. True. Yeah. It's one of the biggest reasons that I've never gotten a tattoo. They are very expensive. Plus, you know, if I'm getting a tattoo, it's going to be something high quality. I'm not just I've never been a guy who wanted to get tattoos for the sake of it. This old goober in the 200% polyester fit needs a haircut. Who are we talking about? Jelly Belly, true. He was jiggly. Oh, you talking about Robin Black? I will not stand for Robin Black slander in the chat, people. Robin Black is a close personal friend of mine. We're connected on LinkedIn. Now they're boys. Yeah. Probably didn't need to do this show of respect deal, but it's good that they did. I'm okay with it. I like it. I always prefer respect if possible. Your sleeve and side panel cost like 4.5 to 5K. Jesus Christ, US or Canadian? Either way, extremely expensive. Yeah, that's not a financial commitment I am interested in currently, at least. There are tattoos that I would like, but I ain't spending money on it like that. Robin Gray just finally accepted his real hair color. That is so true. Yeah. I don't know why he decided that, but he certainly did do that. Tell him to shut up about anatomy. Facts. That is something I can certainly agree with. The lactic acid forming inside of his musculature. All right, Robin, thank you. Thank you for talking about lactic acid. We stand new, confident Robin Gray. I appreciate it. See, look, he's adjusting his hair, quaffing it. It's quality commentating there, Robin Black. He's a guy who's, when you're in there with him, he's hard to understand because he speaks a different language. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't speak that language, probably hard to speak it. Hard to communicate with someone if you do not speak the language that they speak. And in turn, they also do not speak the language that you speak. One stick and poke smiley face on my finger that I was told would only last 3 years. Oh, wait. You have one tattoo. It was $60. It's small. Gotcha. It hasn't faded whatsoever in a decade. Damn. At least it's kind of cool. Little smiley face. Yeah, CTE's tattoos are in the Discord. Leave Jesus Christ. Leave the anatomy to the English-speaking Russian commentator, Robin. Truth. Same here, CTE. My arm and leg sleeves were 4K, roughly 40 hours each as well. Good Lord. The commitment is impressive. Hey, Andre Uhl. Andre Uhl is back. He's always pretty fun. What about Ryzen? What are we talking about? This guy's got some veneers. Andre Uhl, the dude with the Hebrew tattoo on his chest. Sure, he probably gets some shit for that nowadays. President Awesome, cosplaying as Kratos. I loved the old school God of War games, by the way. God of War, the original, is a classic, and I heard 2 is very good, but I never played it. And the updated God of War, that was also just called God of War, I think that's God of War 4 technically, also very excellent. Saw a long play of that. It was awesome. All right, in the blue corner, Daniel Mioho. Oh, yeah, Lacerda. Oh, Lacerda has Hebrew on his t-shirt. Bold choices from people today. It's a blessing and a curse having long limbs and wanting to have lots of tattoos. It's more expensive to cover them, but I've got more space for cool things. True. Very true. And of course, our dude, Lacerda, with the very cool lion back tattoo with the crazy lightning, whatever, energy coming out of the eyes. I like his back piece. GFN already, yeah, right, Bleeding Edge? Yeah, Monday afternoon is going to be kind of hard to swing, especially with the podcast that night, but we might do a replay watch of that. Is it streaming on YouTube? Are they doing GFN on YouTube? Did you ever play Rock of Ages? Isn't Rock of Ages a musical, like a stage play? So no no full Yama back piece. Probably not. I can say with some confidence no to that most likely. But I am certainly not opposed to getting the Yamrana tattooed at some point. I have thought about that. Why do Brazilian dudes love lions so much? It's a good question. Yeah, I don't really know the answer. I guess you got to ask a Brazilian. So we've got Hebrew shirt versus Hebrew tattoo. Oh, it's a $20 pay-per-view. Yeah, that kind of seals the fate on that one, I would say. Unfortunate, but let me know if it's good. Yeah. Monday afternoon is, or Monday morning, I guess technically is, it's a little bit hard to swing when you got work to be done and a podcast later in the evening. I do want to watch it though. He's kind of got a cool back piece too. GoFundMe Yamrana. Nah, if I got the Yamrana, I'm not having other people pay for it. If I got the Yamrana, it's because Yama has gotten to a position where it needs to be, where getting the tattoo is paid for as a thank you to myself for all of this crazy amount of work and effort that goes into this channel, and a thank you to all of you as well for making everything that happens around here completely worth it. It has some surprising names on the world side. I haven't seen the lineup. Who are the surprising names? I think you might have mentioned a couple of them in the Discord. I'm sure I'll remember when you remind me. All right. Uhl versus Lacerda. Another 2 people that we have already seen fight before. Oh, Uhl off to a good start here. Fight is underway, and Uhl, Oh, just trying to finish this thing off rip. Nope. He gets tapped on the back. Ref stands him up. Back to the attack. Ooh, out here with a point to prove. Oh. Was that, damn. Was that actually a clean connection? It looked like a headbutt. Yeah, it was a headbutt. That's what I was going to say. Unacceptable beanbag, but sadly a beanbag nonetheless.
Oh, that boy got a beanbag.
Unacceptable beanbag.
Unacceptable beanbag. That's going to be a no contest, I would think. Yeah, let's see the replay on that. Odell Beckham Jr. just killed him. True. He hit him with the headbutt the same way that Vice hit you earlier in the day. Walter Walker moneyline, good. John Pork moneyline, good. Dulatov moneyline, good. Temerov moneyline, questionable. Ankalaev moneyline, 25 to win 130. I'd say Temerov is the only one that stands out to me as a possible killer of that, but otherwise, Yama seal of approval. Yeah, let's see here. Oh, yeah, come on, bro. Definitely.
That's fucking illegal.
That is definitely fucking illegal. You know where you go when that happens. Do I have to tell you? Do I have to tell you where you go when that happens? If I could find it, I would. Where is it? Oh, there.
Federal fucking prison.
That's right. John Lineker, Lando Venata, and Lucas Almeida. Oh, yeah. John Lineker back in there. Crazy. Shout out to John Lineker. I was always a fan of that guy. I hope that they all succeed. These announcers are brain dead? What did they say? I wasn't listening. Are you kidding me? They're giving him the TKO? What? Are you fucking kidding me? How are they giving him a TKO? He headbutted him. Should that not have been a no contest? What the fuck? What is happening here?
What were they thinking?
That is wild. And it's on Levy, yes, I'm sure. That of course makes sense. That's absolute bullshit. Yeah, no fucking shit. How is that a finish? How is that a TKO? That is clearly a no contest. Yeah, okay. I guess they are saying that maybe the left hand did it, but I don't think it was. Oh, actually, no. No. Take it back. I take it back. That other angle does make it look like the shot did it instead of the headbutt. The reverse angle. Yeah, the angle that they just played. Yeah, here, hold on a second. So here we go. Yeah, bam, and then it looks like a headbutt. No, I take it back. I take it back. Reel it back in. I think that was a clean. I think that was a clean knockout. It's that angle that they just showed wasn't great, but the reverse angle was the one that really made it more looking like what it actually was. Yeah, I was bleeding edge. I think the weight maybe is actually accurate. I think if that reverse angle really sold it, that's what they should be replaying. Because the standard angle that they had, that was the one that made it look like it was the headbutt. But I think it was it was the hand that did it. Yeah. Hey, all right. Well, we ran it back.
Oh, that boy got a beanbag.
Ooh, that's a beanbag.
That's a legitimate beanbag. I don't want to know what the rest of that statement is, 10-7. I don't want to know. All right. Well, as usual with Karate Combat, pretty decent card as far as finishes go, as far as the fights go. This has been decent. We're not talking about any Tuna Fish right now, so no one bring it up. I don't want to see any tuna emotes in the chat. That's the ugliest jacket I have ever seen a man wear in my entire life. It does look a lot like, it looks like 90s ski wear. It looks like he is in Aspen, Colorado in 1993 wearing that jacket. Shout out to AOC and the polka dots in the background there. I didn't see, but that's still funny. Yo, Bam Bam, what did Sam Alvey say he's going to do in this fight? Did he say he's going to knock him out? Did he say what method he's going to go for? I only saw the first, I think, 15 minutes of the interview, and then I ended up having to I had to take a call. How can they have an A card with F production? F production, F marketing, whole lot of F's on the report card for Karate Combat. Hashtag just Casey things. Believe it or not, yes, he says he's going for a knockout. Thank God. Thank God. After I took that call, I was in bed later that night, staring at my ceiling. Like, did Sam Alvey say he was going to go for the knockout? You know the meme from Rick and Morty? I bet he's thinking about other girls. I was Morty thinking about Sam Alvey. Last three? We have 2 fights left. We have 3 left? Oh no, we do have 2. We do have 3 left. Okay. 3 more fights. All right. Deca versus Luderbach. He said he's going to call out some child. What? 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 Do you care to expound on that, or should we just wait until he does it? What the hell is that about? Do I even want to know what that's about? I'm always up Mortying around thinking about Sam, always Karate Combat, double champ reign. True. Valid. Very valid. Very valid. And very warranted. Because not only is Sam Alvey apparently a dude who's out here going for knockouts, a double champion, Sam Alvey, UFC alumni, veteran of this sport, but also apparently a person who is out here keeping our streets safe from people who abuse children, according to Dino Bam Bam from the 10-7. And when I say keeping the streets safe, I mean saying something about it on the Karate Combat broadcast. The Bull Charles Deca. Some social media personality, guy that he despises, a guy that tries to justify that crime that he did. Oh. Yikes. Okay, well, there's your context, I suppose. I guess we'll have to hear Sam's own words on that one. I wonder who he is referring to. Well, you heard it first on the 10-7 MMA. Shout out to Dino Bam Bam getting the interview. Oh, speaking of which, Bam Bam, did you lock in that other thing that I that I DM'd you about. Could be cool. Quality commentary from Robin Black again there saying, the Bull, Deca, his nickname is the Bull. And he said, well, he's a bull. Yep. He never messaged you, but you can message him? Oh, well, that's weird. Carlos, if you are still in the chat, get on the horn, brother. 10-7 is awaiting your message. Make sure to check all of those other secondary inboxes on Instagram, by the way, because I know that happens to me a lot. People send me messages. I see it 3 days later because it got bounced to some other inbox. Jesus Christ, West Indian. Chill, bro. Not that bad. Plus, he actually made some pretty decent music. People forget Robin Black, former rock and roll star. Jilton Luderbach, making Jiltons great again. Coming out looking like Sub-Zero cosplay. What is up with the Sub-Zero mask? It is not exactly correct. Working on my man, Carlos off to the races. Again, huge shout out to Carlos for joining the Yama team, brother.
W.
Appreciate you, bro. And like I said, already am working out the details in the background. We will make sure that you are paid in full. Toasty. Oh, King Azul. I know that guy. I mean, I don't know him personally, but I know of him. Okay, let me make that very clear. I do not know him personally, but yes, I know who. Oh, yeah, I know King Azule. I've heard of him. Yeah, that guy is a fucking piece of shit. Yeah, valid call out from Sam Alvey. I hope he wins the fight so he can do that. Yeah, King Azule is a fucking dirtball. Yeah, that guy is a definite scumbag, for real. Yeah, that guy is a fucking complete piece of shit. He's like Wes Watson levels of piece of shit. Yeah, good. Good for him. Good for Sam Alvey taking a stand on that dickhead. Thankfully, it seems that most of the internet recognizes that guy is a joke. So it's not exactly like he's finding much success. Yeah, what an asshole that guy is. All right, fight is underway. Luderbach versus the Bull. Deca. There you go. Luderbach versus Deca. Let's see if he dishes out the deckings or gets deca'd himself. I don't know him. Looked him up, and anybody with a charge like that shouldn't be living anymore. Sad but true. Yeah, W. Sam Alvey. Hope he wins even more now. Exactly. Absolutely. Big facts. Oh, the fight had already started, but they had to pause the action because he forgot to take off his Mortal Kombat fucking skirt. Good Lord. Hashtag just KC things. Luderbach is such a hard-ass name. It does go kind of hard. I agree. Deca's a cool name too, though. Shout out to Deca Records back in the day. They put out some very quality records. All right. Skirt has been removed. Something that I say very often in my personal life. Hi-oh! Such silly guys. They're just a bunch of silly billies over there, Bleeding Edge. Come on. It's fun. It's all in good fun. Let the boy wear the skirt, damn it. Exactly. It's 2026. If that boy wants to wear a skirt, by cracky, let him wear the skirt. Luderbach has like 60 pro fights. Yeah, no, Luderbach is a very credentialed fighter for sure. He also just went down off of his own knee. Just KC things. Fighter with 60 pro fights on the record and goes down off of a banana peel. We need a banana peel soundbite. Oh, by the way, I have not pulled clips again recently, but I do have a pen now. I need to put IGBBMN. That's the first clip that needs to get pulled. And second, banana peel. All right, they're both on the notepad. Clips will be pulled. No way Luderbach is Brazilian, bro, if you don't give that man a German flag. Well, you can probably guess how that German name ended up in Brazil. Luderbach looks like Luderbach looks like he grows up to be Felipe Lins. It's funny because it's true. He's got that Felipe Lins hair and mustache combination for real, dude. That's fucking great, Bleeding Edge. Also, shout out to Decca for having Bone Thugs and Harmony hair. Decca looks like Crazy Bone's cousin. I don't know much about history, but if I had to guess how those Germans ended up in Brazil, it'd be because they were up to no good. Yeah, something like that. Shout out to the porn stash, very legit. That is also a very porn-centric hair and mustache combination. I fuck with it, and many others have fucked with it in history. Literally, many others have fucked with it in history. Yes, Argentina as well. That is very true. Lots to Argentina. A number of South American countries. And then elite teams had to go and hunt them down and drag them to Nuremberg. Oh, sorry, bub. You want to come up? Ooh. A porn stash always goes hard as hell. Girls seem to dig it again nowadays. That's another one of those styles that kind of went in cycles, you know? I see a lot on the apps of women saying that they want a guy with a good mustache, and I'm like, well, swipe left, because your boy don't got one. Those 70s baseball style stashes. True. He looks like an Allen and Ginter card. Some believe the Big H is still alive in Argentina. He'd be like 110 years old, man. Ooh, Deca. All kinds of bloody now. Ooh. Deca's bloodied up. Blood on the blood on the pants. Those girls are talking. Chase? Chase said something? What girls are talking? Ooh, ooh. Yeah, it must have been off of an elbow. Yeah, I think it was off of an elbow, Bleeding Edge. Oof. I mean, Deca's still in this fight. That was a nice elbow from Deca. Come on, Deca. Spinning kick to the side there for Luderbach. I can only get thick peach fuzz. It doesn't brown, so I just shave it so I don't look like I like kids too much. True. That's why I'm very lucky that I have the connections over here. Can't really see it as clearly on stream, but it does connect, because I feel like if it didn't connect, I'd have a very problematic mustache, or lack thereof. Luderbach just slapping him around. Oh, switch knee. Deca might be on the ropes here, but the round does end. And we're going to get a third round, as crazy as this may be. Let's see if the cut man can attend to those wounds. You've done a stash, but you look like an old school Italian chomo. No bueno. I agree. Know when to hold them, know when to fold them when it comes to facial hair. That's advice that I give but do not take. Trust, I realize it. You don't got to tell me. I know my facial hair sucks. I don't like shaving. Yeah, my cat sighting once again. You want to say hi to everybody? Say hi, Bubba. Say hi. Hello. Hey, everybody. Someone call RWS. True. Oh, you said girls like that. They want guys with a good stash. Maybe Chase is their type. Got you, Carlos. Yes. Yes. Shout out to Chase Parton and his quality mustache, even if it does not connect in the middle. Nope, nope, nope. Please don't do that. You want a thick mustache so bad you look hilarious? Yeah, I do wish that I had a fuller beard, but not meant to be. W. Yamacat? Always. He's a good boy. He's a good little boy. He's just a weirdo like his dad. All right, Deca ends up taking down Luderbach. The ref could stand them up, but of course, as he and no one else knows the rules, he waffles on that, but finally does. Finally does stand him up. Come on, bud. Omen. Omen, bud. Come on. Come on. Bub, come on, bud. Oh, geez. Deca is looking all kinds of worked over here. There you go. All right. Good boy. Yeah, Luderbach looking a little tired himself at this point. But Deca looking so rough right now, dude. He's got the mark of the Buddha on his forehead off of the elbows. Oof. Another nice shot lands. Oh, another big elbow for Luderbach. God, man, how many of these shots can Deca take? Still a minute left in this fight. Oh, spinning kick to the body. Oh, and the switch knee. Come on. Come on. That was fucking sick, dude. I cannot believe that Deca ate that. Holy shit. What a tough guy. Felicia Spencer on full display here. Another switch knee. Good Lord. This dude Deca is tough as shit, but he is getting pieced to fuck. Wow. Oh, God. Another spinning kick to the body. Another elbow. Deca is just taking shot after shot after shot. Yeah, referee says keep it going. Yeah, that knee was crazy, dude. I cannot believe that he is still standing after that. And there it is. Shout out to Deca for making it to the final bell. Holy shit, what a fucking tough motherfucker. Bro, this dude is all kinds of bloodied up after that. He's got blood in his cornrows. Decca's the man. Yeah, Decca gets a moral victory for sure. Where's the AOC chick that Bam Bam was talking about? Oh, I guess that one girl in the polka dots. A little bit of a stretch, but I'll allow it. God damn it. Block the switch kick. He's hit you with it 97 times. True, bro. Switch knees. Switch kick. Elbow to the head. Elbow to the head. You just sent your UFC 300 Do Bronx beard in the Discord. Oh, it's ugly AOC. Got you. All right, let's take a look at your beard real quick. Generally, I do not look at Discord during the stream, but when it is, well, that is certainly something, bro. That is certainly something. That's bold of you not only to have that beard, but also to photograph yourself with that beard. That's a tremendous statement you're making here. Just for everybody's reference, kind of hard to see, but there is our friend Dino Bam Bam from the 10-7 MMA, rocking the blonde beard with a look of confidence on his face, like, yeah, I really did do that. Well, God damn it, brother. You sure did. All right, Luderbach does get the dub as expected. Him, his porn stash, and Felipe Len's hairstyle carrying the W home with his young son in tow. You went to the club that night? I mean, like, when you say that you went to the club, you mean that you went to the outside of the club and someone actually opened the velvet rope for you? Or do you mean that you attempted to enter a club and was roundly denied? Also, what kind of club are we talking about? Is it a club where generally they play a lot of upbeat techno music, primarily sang by Lady Gaga? Is that the type of club we're talking about? Just a question. Honest answers only. You got every pick right that night except Oliveira. Damn. That is painful. Painful that you had that beard while doing that as well. Yeah, that is certainly some crazy dedication, for sure. He might even be a bigger fan than CTE. I didn't think it was possible. CTE, how many times have you dyed your beard for Charlie Olives? You can't rock that without going to the club? Again, I question what type of club. Your boy is a huge promoter in Chicago, so you're a VIP with him everywhere. True. I gotta DM you about that. I gotta DM you about that and ask a question. Keep your eyes on your DMs. I got a question for you with that. We'll talk privately. All right, Luderbach is asking for a title shot. Let's go. The Brazilian Sub-Zero, he's being called. All right, we've got the co-main and the main event coming up here in Karate Combat. Not a tuna fish in sight, but we're over it. We are over it. Oh, also, what? So was the women's fight was? Yeah, the women's fight was not Pereira's sister. So Alex Pereira was on the advertisement just because he's in the crowd. Kind of odd, I guess. That was not the co-main. We've got one more fight as the co-main and then the co-main. Osley versus Martins is the co-main. Champ versus champ, by the way. Karate Combat champ versus a Brave champ is what it looks like. Yeah. Yeah. Champ versus champ fight. You think Polinio got on that GLP-1? You think Polinio's weight loss is Ozempic or is this natty? Is this natty weight loss? Tell me. Why the fuck was that not on the broadcast? Brother. You know my feelings on this. The stands were so full it had to have been right before. Bro, they served fucking tuna bowls to everyone in attendance. Yes, it was right before. Yes, it was right before. And it was advertised to us. Cannot tell you how angry I still am. Unless it was it was taped. I mean, it was there's you can see it on Instagram. I wanted to see it on the broadcast that I was going to be watching for your fucking promotion. I know, Wes. I know. Me too, brother. No one is more upset about this than me, I promise you. Where on Insta I couldn't find it? I'll share what Bam Bam sent me. Bam Bam sent it to me in a DM. I'll share it. I pulled up Discord and Bam Bam's big face was still there. I opened Discord and this is what I opened it to. What up, Thinker? How's it going? Oh, I see you wanted to see my beard again. It's still here. That's right. Well, thank you, brother. All right. It's in the Discord now. I kept searching big tuna, but I'm just seeing fucking fish. Yeah, there was only one tuna that we really needed to see, and we were denied it. So fucking badly.
No stairway. Denied.
Maybe they are holding the replay of the tuna until after the card. If they are, that will be a consolation prize if they are. If they are holding the replay for after the card, that will be small favor. You know? That will be small comfort. But we were promised it live. Plus, I don't think they're going to. That's what I think. I don't think they're going to. We'll see. Look, we will sit and we will watch the Tuna Fish, if that is the case. But I don't think they're going to. I think they baited and switched on us. I thought you were talking about Ben Parrish. You were talking about a literal fucking tuna. What? Who is Ben Parrish? Yeah, but then why post it in other places? Exactly. Because they're not going to put it on the broadcast. And honestly, how about this? How about that celebrity chef guy who's supposed to be getting a little bit of shine off of this? If I was him, I'd be a little bit pissed. Oh, what? Wrong graphic. Hashtag just karate combat things. They put up the women's graphic and I was like, wait a second. What? I thought we missed the women's fight. We did. They just put up the wrong graphic. The real big tuna? What? All right, hold on. Ben Parrish. Oh, Ben Parrish, the big tuna. Got you. 7-5 Ben Parrish. Who is this guy? Oh, he fought in Dirty Boxing in 2025. Okay. Go, big tuna. Well, we have seen as much Ben Parrish as we have seen of actual tuna fish tonight. I thought I was crazy. I couldn't find news of a Ben Parrish fight anywhere. No, Wes, obviously you missed the video that I did about the literal 300-pound tuna fish that was carved up and served to this audience at this event. Go back on the YouTube channel in the video section. You will see what I am talking about. Yama video for you. Oh, he fought Goose. Okay, got you. Now the music is coming out of my left ear. I literally couldn't fathom them having a fight and not showing it. They did that. They had the women's fight and didn't show it because their broadcast took a shit. Yes, he was in Bellator as well. Remind me, the undefeated, I believe he's Moroccan in the UFC, mean young Muay Thai guy. Oh, Rahiki. Yeah. Yeah, Rahiki. Freaky Rahiki. Yeah, Rahiki is the name of that guy. He's Moroccan by way of Australia. What's his first name? I think Rahim? Rahim Rahiki? I might be wrong about the first name, but Rahiki is his name. He also fought Braxton the Beautiful Monster Smith, one of the funniest nicknames of all time. The Beautiful Monster. I kind of like that, actually. Marwan. Yes, that is correct. Yes, thank you. Yes, Marwan Rahiki. Correct. Thank you. All right. Osama Osley. I mean, with a name like that, you finish that joke however you see fit. With a name like Osama, you fill in the blank. It's a choose your own adventure joke. Oh, man. All right, it's the co-main event, people. We're rounding the bend here. Walking out with a velvet flag is a choice. True. He has a velvet flag the same way that the man outside of the club, the bouncer, had a velvet rope that he kept you behind. Sorry. You're the one who posted the picture of the beard, man. Come on. I hope you had a great time at the club. You used to live in the club? I had a song about that. We'll hit with airplane power. Exactly. I was going to say, obviously, he's going to be bringing the house down. confident in your skin, you're like Ian Gary of the community. True. Do you have a brother? Do you have a brother who's going to dispute anything that you say in interviews? Do you have a brother who's going to be coming out of the woodwork? Is 10-7 brother going to be in the chat soon? All right. Osley versus Martins is underway. Osama Osley versus Lucas Martins. Osley with a spinning kick to start. He missed. Yeah, definite mommy issues for sure. Oof. Nice low kicks getting traded here. It's for the welterweight title right now. Oh, couple nice shots up top for Osley. Ooh, inside leg kick for Osama. Been talking about the tuna, bro. Just rubbing in our faces right now. Ooh, okay. Ooh, bro, illegal knee. Oh, wait, are you allowed to knee on the wall? You might be allowed to knee on the wall. Again, no one knows the rules. But yeah, good little sequence there for Osama. Ooh, spinning back fist gets blocked. Couple nice shots for Martins. But Osama taking the lead in this fight. Sharp leg kicks, yeah, true. Both ways, honestly. Couple good kicks getting traded here. Ooh, question mark kick up top. Oh! Down he goes! Beanbag for Osama! Burning down the house.
Oh, that boy got a beanbag.
Ooh, that's a beanbag.
Ooh, Osama, that's a beanbag. Damn. Legendary crash for Osama. Very nice. Grayson, what's up? You thought I was watching Fury tonight? No, I was supposed to be watching LFA tonight. If you want to know what happened with that, Grayson, rewind this live stream to the very beginning. You'll hear everything you need to know. Appreciate you being here, Grayson.
W.
Hope you are well. That should be their slogan, Karate Combat, no one knows the rules. Yes, very true. If it's not their slogan, it's certainly something that I will remind you at all times. I am not going to read that, Carlos. In that moment, that was an air raid siren. I hate this guy. He fights absolute nobodies and thinks he's sick. I mean, either way, he got a very nice beanbag. That was for the title. The guy that he fought was a champion in Brave. Yeah, Lucas Martins is a champion from Brave FC. If the second round ended, all right. Yeah, I'm just gonna give this to both of you at once. There you go. Carlos is the man. When? I don't know when. It's like a fucking, it's up there on the graphic. It's on the graphic above my head, right there. Is he holding a belt? Yes, he is. He should have to give him his Brave belt. He did give him his Brave belt. Oh no, they're two Karate Combat belts. Those belts look cheap AF, bro. I mean, no shade. Look, I know it's, belts are expensive, but those are a little bit flimsy looking. Oh, it was 8 years ago and he's 37. Damn. That's pretty wild, actually, if that's true. All this beautiful gold on my shoulders. He's talking like Ric Flair right now. He's shouting out the king of Turkey. See, that's how it happens there, 10-7. That's why he gets the preferential treatment. He is friends with the king. Good to be the king. You can't be king of the world if you're slave to the grind. That's Skid Row, people. I was listening to that very song, that very quality song by the band Skid Row earlier today. Another great song by Skid Row is called Monkey Business. What was the other one I was listening? It wasn't Monkey Business, though. Might have been. I don't know. I don't remember. But Skid Row is dope. Shout out to Sebastian Bach and his great work in the show Supergroup on VH1. Anyway. You're on the same wave with LFA. Why they left Fight Pass, God knows. Yeah, they got some bag from Vice, and then I guess they might have gotten some bag from whatever that other organization is. But congratulations on making it so no one is watching your promotion. At least not me. Fury is going on like 20 minutes from my place. Why are you not there, Grayson? That would have been dope. You should have gone. Yes, he is indeed a double champ now. He is rivaling Smiling Sam. There's your next fight. Have him move up to Sam's weight. He's welterweight. Have him go fight at heavyweight. Smiling Sam will take both belts off of his ass. I'm shooting a small promotion called Bayou Fighting Championship in 2 weeks. What? You're actually working the production, you mean? That's awesome, bro. Shit, dude. Let me know where it broadcasts. Maybe we'll see if we can watch it. He challenged for the belt in Brave in 2023. Okay, but he didn't win? They just showed a picture of him from fucking 8 years ago. Oh, all right. They're having karate combat in Azerbaijan and Morocco as well. Wow, they're taking this shit show on the road. Damn, I'm depending on Smiling Sam and Frozen Hell to bring back the energy to this card. Fair, brother. I mean, there is no energy left in me, bro. We were denied our tuna fish. You know, the moment has passed. So all we can really hope for is Smiling Sam to get the job done and bring this ridiculous live stream to an end. How about Sebastian Bach's great work in Trailer Park Boys? I've never seen the show. I've talked about this before, but that is dope that he was on that. Sebastian Bach is the man. I'm just media. Let me check into broadcast. Oh, what are you doing media-wise? You're covering it? Oh, you mean like, yeah, what are you doing for the event? I mean, you don't have to say if you don't want to say, but I mean, you know, obviously with my live event production background, I am interested in those kinds of things. So let me know if you would like to, but if not, that's fine. Don't dox yourself. Oh, is Fury happening in Houston right now? Shout out to Houston. Shout out to H-Town. H-Town down, baby. W. Connor shout out. Connor got a shout out. Oh, great. That was a 2016 Conor McGregor shout out. What are we talking about? Oh, as an independent photographer. Got you. Okay. Got you. That's awesome, bro. That's really cool, man. Well, I am always on the lookout for photographers and videographers all around the country. So if at some point I am in need of photography or video services in Houston, I will let you know. That's legit, actually. If there are people out there who are photographers anywhere in the United States, please let me know. I am always looking to expand my network in that way. Helps out with some of my non-Yama work. Oh, the guy who won shouted out McGregor and how inspirational 2016 Conor was. Got you. Yeah. Yeah, certainly wasn't inspired by the last Conor fight, I'm sure. Oh, yes, the Smotherman crash out was in Fury, wasn't it? Ha. How about them apples? Yes, indeed. I'm in New Orleans, but yes, sir, love to connect. Perfect. New Orleans, you got it, brother. Excellent. Yes. Yeah, like I said, always looking to connect with photographers. You're not a photographer per se, but you have an iPhone? I'll keep that in mind, Bam Bam. Thank you. I mean, shit, bro, I'm already sending stuff your way. And honestly, bro, the thing that I'm trying to help set up for you, that is a great get. Let me tell you, if you are not familiar with the person that we're talking about, he is going to be a beast. I have seen this person fight already, and I think he's the real deal. I think he's going to be one that's going to do good things. Viva Peru. All right. What is happening right now? Shit. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Did Meat Rocket accidentally get banned? How do I check that? I'll have to look into that after the stream. Shout out to Meat Rocket. I don't know what happened if he accidentally got banned. You did your research yesterday? Good deal, brother. Good deal. Yeah. Yeah, I have high hopes for that guy. Let me see if I can check into what was just posted in the Discord. Give me one moment here, please. Yeah, stand by. You're excited about John Pork Fight Week? Brother, it is the epic, and I do mean epic in any and every sense of the word, the epic debut of John Pork. Pork will be a fly-in. All right, let me look into what happened here. No, brother, it's Brada. Got you. Brada. All right, we're getting Sam Alvey highlights over here, so soon it is going to be Smiling Sam time. There we go. That's what I was looking for. There we go. Yeah, looks like our dude Looks like our dude Meat Rocket got accidentally banned. We're going to undo that. Bleeding Edge. What happened, Bleeding Edge? You accidentally banned Meat Rocket. All right, it's fixed. Yeah, apparently you accidentally banned Meat Rocket. Also, I got to add you to the mod chat in Discord. Hold on, let me do that real quick as well. I forgot that you're a mod here and not a mod there. Let me add you. There we go. All right, you are added now to the mod chat. Glad I looked at that because that could have been going on for a while. Yeah, no, I know it was by mistake, obviously. Yeah, that's what Chase even said. That Chase said he was like, yeah, you know, I accidentally do that on mobile a lot, and I saw that you are on mobile, so. Nah, you're good, brother. You're good. Hopefully, Meat Rocket will be back and knows that he is not banned and he is loved around here. Come on, Meat Rocket. You're not banned, Meat Rocket.
And this is still my boy!
That's the Meat Rocket signal. Sam about to walk out with these American armored knights. What? Sam Alvey is getting walked out by the armored combat fighters? That was a great get, by the way, Bam Bam. I was very impressed when I saw that interview go up. Like, man, you got Smiling Sam on the channel? That's what's up, dude. Bayou streams on Facebook? Damn, old school. Someone needs to get these guys onto YouTube. Tell them if they need help with that. I can help them out. Well, channel management might help. Shout out to him though. If you can find the stream link, if it's on Facebook, I do have a Facebook account. I'd be happy to watch. I'd be surprised though, because Facebook is very, very strict about their content, and they might unwittingly class that as violent content. Are we getting the national anthem right now? We are. All right, everybody stand up. Are you standing at home? Stand up. YamaShow.com for the shirt. Oh, God. She's trying to put a spin on it. Oh no. Whose cousin is this? Don't sit and don't get yourself snacks. Oh, oh, this is something. Oh, okay, yeah. Thank God she didn't try to do some crazy spin on the end. All right, thank you very much for that. That was something. They did some YouTube streams in the past, but nothing in the last 10 months. They just post the link on Facebook, I think. Okay. I wonder why that is. Alvey 250? True. Yes, this is an extension of the America 250 celebration. Martin Efren, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the Blood Palm. Cut the hand, touch the blood. Sorry you had to hear that rendition of our fine national anthem. You could probably reach out. They got back to me the very next day. I could. I would be at Fury if I hadn't gotten approved for a credential. True, dude. I mean, you got approved for a credential. This is a... I mean, are you shooting? I don't need to get into your personal business. I don't know. I'm sorry. I start asking questions that are like, maybe I don't need, you don't need to be asking that. I don't need to know what your business arrangements are. Yes, shout out to you, Martin Efren. Thank you very much for following. Subscribing, of course. Appreciate it. All right. Uriah Hall is here. There is a guy who is wearing a $1 bill shirt. He has a shirt that has a $1 bill on it. Who is Janny? Yeah, I saw that too. I do not know. I don't know. Maybe she knows Joe. It was more of a career building thing on the side, expanding my portfolio, and I sell fighters their pictures. Got you. Cool. Nice. That's great, man. I appreciate working in the regional MMA scene. You know? I appreciate the local support. Oh, God, 10-7, you weren't kidding. He's got the armored combat walkout. Bro is walking out in full armored regalia. He's going to have to shed all of that. Oh, wait, no, Sam Alvey's not wearing it. He literally just has two people from the armored combat thing walking him out. Why? You need to find a large outlet. Yeah, New Orleans is not necessarily like maybe the greatest market for it. Maybe Yama has some connections. In the MMA space, maybe. Might be able to link you up with Big Ben. Might be able to put you in touch with BKFC. Yeah, send me a DM. I'll put you in touch with Ben. You've probably seen Ben in the chat at some point before. Yeah, he might be able to help you out, or at least point you in the right direction of a contact. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, Amma has entered the chat indeed. Random as fuck. Random as fuck, but Sam Alvey just making an entrance. Him and his warriors. Maybe Sam Alvey was watching the stream that we watched it on. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, Sam Alvey is busting a move right now. His lady is decked out in an American flag that has been made into a dress. Of course, Sam Alvey always has his woman in his corner. Sam, so he seemed very cool, yeah. Yeah, it was awesome that you got to interview him. All right, 5 3-minute rounds if necessary. Sam Alvey versus Uriah Hall in your main event of the evening. Karate Combat 62. Concluding with this and probably no tuna fish. All right, fight's underway. Oh, Sam off to the races. Oh, yeah, Sam went right on in there. No time wasted. Sam punching away. Oh, just overwhelming Uriah for a second here. All right, back to the feet. Oh, damn. Uriah must have caught him. Sam went down weird off of that. Sam Alvey just kind of doing all kinds of weird movements on the ground to get himself back to safety. All right, that was strange. I don't even know what caught Sam. I need to see the replay on that one. Sam bleeding out of the mouth off of it. Yeah, they're saying it's the right hand. I guess so. Adversity for Sam. I would have liked it more if he wore it, then we all awkwardly waited for him to take all that shit off. That's what I thought he was going to do. Piece by piece. His wife having to take it from him. Here's my helmet. Here's that thing that they wear under the top layer. Here's my chainmail. That's good for a promotional connect. We'll definitely reach out. I need a more MMA outlet that reports on regional MMA around the country. Start off with Grabaka, bro. Grabaka will at least give you an aggregate of all of the regional MMA promotions that are going on at any time. And then you can just reach out individually if you would like. Also, if I could recommend, Facebook groups are very, very helpful when it comes to MMA networking. You know, I know Facebook is like the boomer platform, but they are still very valuable when it comes to community aspects of things. I know that the Florida MMA community group is very active. And next time that I am looking to take on commentary work, that is where I will be going first. Ooh, nice straight for Sam. Both these guys slowing down a little bit. Even though it is legitimately still round one. Come on, guys. Got a little more cardio than that. Ooh, spinning kick to the body landed flush for Hall. Ooh, low kick lands for Sam. How is Sam's body so tan and his face is that white? Bro's got a reverse farmer's tan. Have you ever commentated events in the past? Yes, I did. You can actually watch it on the channel, or at least watch our breakdown of the commentary. I did commentary for Real Cage Fighting here in Florida. Amateur promotion. It was one of the most fun things I have ever done in my life. I loved it. I love doing commentary. It is one of my absolute favorite things to do. That's not tan, that's flushed. What? Not on the shoulders, though. Come on, bro. Look at the two-tone. His shoulders are tanned as shit, dude. You can see it from the rest of his body. No, you're not wrong. He is also flush. But I think he is also very tan. In that very specific part of the body. Sam's a good dude. I went to one of his seminars. True. Yes. Sam is obviously a man of the people. If Jeremy has went to his seminar and he did an interview with the 10-7, he is a man of the people for sure. Off to another good start in this round. Even though I think that possibly Uriah Hall won the first round. But yeah, Sam Alvey pounding away from the top here. Uriah Hall on his back. Ooh, went for the up kick. And of course, as expected, the ref does not know the rules. So Sam, they're saying, oh, it's not Sam's job to patrol the referee. It's like, yeah, no, it's the ref's job to know the rules. But of course he does not. Takedowns are illegal, but I think it was the striking that was the problem. Because I think he had gone down to the ground momentarily. Once you go down to the ground, if your opponent is on the ground, you are not allowed to strike anymore. I think that's what they're referring to. Again, no one knows the rules. All right. Uriah gets a nice shot up top. Both fighters definitely slowed here. Yeah, dude has no idea what the rules are. He never does. I can't believe that they rebooked this referee. I've seen this guy before. Oof. Yo, hard connection for Uriah up top. Sam might be a little raw. Oh, blood has moved for Alvey. It is now coming out of the nose, and it looks like a little bit of splattered up top. I don't know if he caught an elbow or something, but he is cut. Sam Alvey bleeding in multiple locations now. Oh, yeah, Sam's cut up top. Red streak coming down from the forehead. Sam needs to get his hands active over here. Uriah Hall starting to pick up steam. Ooh, another nice shot lands for Uriah. Maybe just grazed him. Yeah, Sam lands one now. You got to do more, Sam. Come on, Sam. Let's go, Sam. Also, shout out to Sam the Dragon. Happy birthday, brother. All right. Calf kick lands for Sam. But yeah, we're coming to the end of round 2, and I think Uriah is up 2 rounds now. Round 1, a little bit more questionable in this round. Nice kick lands at the very end there for Uriah Hall on the arm of Sam Alvey. And that is going to do it for 2 rounds. Let's see if Sam can get worked on by the corner here. Get the blood stopped. You think it's 1-1? I'll accept 1-1. It's either 1-1 or 2-0 for Uriah. You think it's 1-1? Fair enough. I think round 1 was pretty close. I don't know. It's one. What is all in the? What happened here? Oh God, a fucking ice bag busted. Just karate combat things. Even though we have seen that in the UFC before. Spilled ice on purpose. Little extra downtime. Damn. Savvy veteran move. That is wild. Ice skate. I'm seeing ice skate in the chat for real. Where's Joe Rogan when you need him? Karate Combat chat's having a field day with this. Oh, it was a clash of heads that opened up Sam. Damn, that sucks. Oh, yeah, it definitely was. Head clash, and you can see blood starts almost immediately after that. Brother, Karate Combat doing what Karate Combat does best, bro. I expect nothing less from 2026 Karate Combat. They're prepping the mat for the tuna. Brother, I wish. That would be the greatest swisheroo of all time. That would be, think about that, Bleeding Edge. This might be 4D chess. Maybe the tuna that they showed on Instagram wasn't the real tuna from this event. It was a red herring. Oh! That is so fucking dumb. Watched your rewatch of Real Cage Fighting. You were so hyped. Oh, it was so much fun, bro. It was so much fun. Me and the Vitz King. Yeah, it was a great time. To be fair, if I was in commentating with someone who was not the Vitz King, I probably would have taken it a little bit more seriously. Even though I think that we did a pretty good job of balancing the humor to the actual legitimate commentary, but I had such a fucking fun time with that dude. And yeah, it was the best time. It might be one of my favorite memories in my life, which I know is kind of crazy to say, but it was one of the most fun times I've ever had doing anything ever. Oh, Sam got poked. Smiling Sam is now squinting Sam. Oh. Yeah, Sam's having trouble with that eye over here. He's blinking it out. You know Sam Alvey ain't quitting. And, oh yeah, thumb to eye. Uriah Hall with the face push like so many Dricus Duplessis. All right, Sam's back. Head clash and an eye poke from Uriah. This is not a good look in this fight. Take a point, I'll take a smile and win any way I can. I mean, honestly, after 2 fouls, how many more fouls can you get, bro? I mean, legitimately, I guess head clash can't really foul, can't call a point for it. It's not like he intended to head clash. But one more foul. Uriah's on thin ice, buddy. You get it? Thin ice. I got a million of them tonight. Let's just start our own MMA promotion, brother. Yama Fight League coming soon to a city near you, or at least to a PlayStation. All right, yeah, Uriah landed a head kick just there. Low kick lands for Sam. Sam not out of this fight. I appreciate it. Ooh, another nice solid connection for Uriah. Yeah, Sam still swinging. Oh, and there goes the light. All right. Hopefully Sam is scaling for late game, but he might have gassed himself a little bit with the early explosion in round 1. Are you actually going to commentate those? Bro, if they actually do legitimate Yama Fight League on UFC 6, I would absolutely love to. I am 100% serious about that. I would love to commentate that. You kidding me? That would be fucking awesome. Bleeding Edge, make it so, bro. You and Bloomis, or whoever's in... Oh, you too now? What is happening over here? You never go out. Anyway. Yes, no, if they do Yama Fight League on UFC 6, I would absolutely love to do the commentary. I don't know how to make it happen. We'd have to figure out the way to actually make that work, but if the guys want to do it, I am super game. So, Blood Palm, set it up. I will show up. Tell me when and where and how to connect. I will be there. Get that, bro, in the Discord. If you want to take up the charge, Grayson, you are more than welcome to lead the charge. Talk to Bleeding Edge. All right, round number 4 is underway. Low kick for Sam again. Always down to scrap? Yeah, but you got to do like a bracket or whatever. Like it has to be like a tournament. Or not. I don't know. You guys figure it. You tell me. Tell me when to show up and commentate. I promise I'll do it. But I really would love to do that. I'd be very happy to do that. I've always wanted to do commentary for video games, but I don't know any video games enough. Even the ones that I play. I don't know all the names of all the moves. Like I play Minion Masters. I don't know all the names of the cards. There's like 8 million cards. How am I supposed to know all those names? Yeah, that'd be a lot of fun to do the commentary for UFC 6. I'd even consider posting it on the channel if you guys wanted to. You know, I can edit up the footage. Oh, damn, Sam is all kinds of bloody, man. What a tough dude. So would people just individually stream and then Yama watches and you commentate? Can you poll if people want to play 5 or 6? I'll work on a sign-up sheet. Let's take it offline. We'll talk about it in the Discord. But post about it in the video game section of the Discord, and I'm sure that the rest of the guys will chime in. Bloomus wants to play Stand and Bang. You'll challenge for the BMF. All right. Again, you guys set it up. That is out of my control. But I will. That is my commitment to you. I promise I will show up wherever I need to show up, and I will commentate. Oh, nice high kick for Uriah. Damn, I think Uriah Hall is kind of walking away with this fight right now. Oh, all right. That was a good little couple at the end there for Sam. Sam has really good moments in the eyes of human judges. Damn. Kind of a little bit of a shady comment there for Robin Black. On paper, he's not winning, but when you watch him fight, some judges would say he's doing pretty good. Yeah, Sam is looking a little rough in the corner, man. All right, round number 5. They have a sudden death round for a 5-round fight? Jesus, man. I thought sudden death was only for the 3-rounders. These guys can't fight a 6th round. Are you crazy? Oh, that was a good, solid one for Uriah. Uriah has been landing the better strikes up top, man. It's unfortunate, and I love Sam Alvey, but oh, jeez, big spinning kick for Uriah. Damn, how is Sam still on his feet after that? Jeez, yeah, Sam just barely got out of the way of taking that flush. Oh, there you go, elbow for Sam. Come on, Sam. Dig deep, brother. Dig deep. Oh, they clinch. Hall, wall walking. Very nice. Oh, Hall kind of went back weird there. Sam landing some shots from the top. There you go. Sam striking to the side. Sam landing some shots. Uriah not getting back to his feet. Oh, minute left in the round. Uriah looking bad with the body language right now. All right. Referee breaks him up. Oh, Uriah slow to get back into this thing. Punches his way forward, but he is looking wobbly. I don't know if it's wobbly from the shots or from the fatigue, but either way, Uriah Hall huffing and puffing. You see the stomach going. Come on, Sam. Dig deep, Sam. I don't know. This is a closer fight than maybe I was giving it credit for at this point. If they force these two, elbows are illegal? What? Elbows are illegal? Well, then we've been seeing a lot of illegal strikes tonight. We've seen multiple elbows. If they try to force these two to fight a 6th round, that would be criminal. All right. I cannot believe they're talking about a possible 6th round of this fight. One more round is getting chanted. You really going to make these two fight another round? They are tired as shit. Also, Jeremy, as you know, rules do not apply to karate combat because no one knows them. Certainly not this referee. Sam Alvey's wife's eyes are a crazy color. Those got to be contacts, I would think. Her eyes are like green, but they're like bright green. Maybe it's just the lighting. Oh, yeah, Sam's spitting blood out. Why 6th round? It doesn't make sense because it's a sudden death round. So the idea of a sudden death round makes no sense whatsoever to me in MMA because it's basically saying throw all of those other rounds that you just watched out the window and now this is the only round that matters. But we do not get a 6th round. We do have a decision here. I would suspect that Uriah Hall won that fight, but they are chanting for one more round. Sam, egging them on. Yes, make me fight more. Make me fight more. One more round in the parking lot. All right, we do have a winner. They gave it to Smiling Sam! Wow, winner by unanimous decision? Y'all really think Sam won 3 of those rounds? Okay. I mean, look, I am a huge fan of Sam Alvey, so never in doubt. That is the exact correct answer. Round of applause for Smiling Sam. Very nice. Congratulations, brother. I mean, some people might be thinking something a little bit different.
What were they thinking?
But that's just what the AVGN thinks. So, you don't got to listen to him. Sam won 3 and 5. Okay. They were saying that round 4 was the most definitive round for Sam Alvey, by the way. All right, let's hear him call out King Azuli. Sam won 3 and 5. All right, sounds good to me. He did have Hall hurt. Yeah, you are right about that. He was called out rebellious and he's like, nah, you're good. Yeah, he's calling out King Azuli. Let's go. Go, Sam. Go, Sam. Calling out Ben Azuli. Go, Sam. Let's fucking go, brother. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, they were saying that 4 was definitive for Hall. Okay. So 2 and 4 for Hall. All right, fair enough. I'm not mad at it. Sam Alvey, good man, good fighter, and the man who is going to put King Azuli into the dirt. He is going to snatch the crown away from Ben Azuli. Hell yeah. Well, hey, look, I'm happy for Sam Alvey. I think it was a little bit closer than maybe everybody's saying that it was, but to each his own. That's what makes horse races over here. I'm not mad at it. Sam Alvey is the man. Shout out to Sam. Shout out to him for recognizing that he should not fight Robelis de Spain again. Of course, Robelis is going to be going to the UFC apparently, so shout out to that. Sam's wife looks like she was made in a factory, damn. She does have a very distinct look to her, I will admit that. But I'm not going to be disparaging Sam's lovely wife. Like I said, though, her eye color is crazy. I gotta believe that those are contacts. It's like she's got like aquamarine eyes, like a greenish blue eye color, which is kind of unique, I would say, somewhat unsettling, perhaps. Shit fight, but cool. Sam won. Come on. Oh, we're seeing Tuna. Oh, we're just seeing clips of Tuna. So they actually did film it. These fucking assholes. They actually filmed the Tuna. All right, this is the one last thing that we are going to do. Once this broadcast is over, we're going to go to Fight Pass. And we're going to see if it's on Fight Pass. If it's on Fight Pass, it's still bullshit, but at least it's somewhere and it was on a broadcast at some time. If it is not on Fight Pass, then fuck these guys. Broadcast is almost over. But like the factory from Santa Claus 3 where it made wax figures of everyone. Damn. The shade on Smiling Sam's lovely wife. I'm not going to lie, though. She does kind of look mean. She looks mean like Mego Levy is mean. But all right. That is the end of that. Okay. We are going over to Fight Pass real quick. UFC Fight Pass. I might have to log in. I don't think I've actually been on Fight Pass on this computer yet. That is correct. All right, let me log in. Or not. There we go. All right, I am in. I am in Fight Pass right now. I'm going to go to the schedule. I'm going to go to Karate Combat. I'm going to scroll back to the very beginning here. All right. I am on the Karate Combat stream. Waiting for it to buffer. We're fishing for tuna right now. Why is it not playing? Is it moving? I don't even know if it's going right now. The graphic's not moving. She looks mean as fuck. You think they put She looks mean as fuck. You think they put the fish on Fight Pass? I don't know. That's what I'm looking into, Bleeding Edge. But for some reason, it doesn't look like Fight Pass is actually working for me. Oh, here we go. Okay, it is. It's not actually playing, it doesn't look like. All right, hold on. I'm just going to scrub through real quick. Because, yeah, it's not actually playing. Yeah, this is weird. It's not going. Maybe it's because it's still live on their end. But yes, I'm looking. We're hunting for the fish over here. Do I need to use a different browser? Why is it not working? Yeah, maybe it's because the event just ended. Yeah, this is legitimately like not working on this. All right, anyway. All right, I'm going to try it from a different browser real quick. right, hold on. Stand by. New browser activated. All right, must sign in one more time here. Give me a second. We're going to find if this fish was on this broadcast, we are going to find it and we are going to watch it. All right. I am logged in again. Okay, it's working on a different browser. Jesus Christ, loud as fuck. Okay. All right, here we go. So this I'm at the very start of the stream. No, yeah. This is the exact same start because I remember us saying that the audio is in the right ear to start the music. This is the exact same start. But I'm gonna go. I'm gonna look at the very start of this thing. Yep, I'm seeing fireworks. This is exactly how we started. Well, that confirms it, folks. That confirms it. It's on their Instagram. All right, you want me to go to their Instagram? We can watch it on stream real quick. Shit, guys. There was the whole fucking thing was a 300 goddamn pound tuna fish that we have been denied. I think the least we can do is actually watch it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Give me a second. Get this set up over here. Give me a second. There we go. All right, there's that. Stand by. It's not even in its entirety? Of course not. Of course it's not. Why would it be? Why would it be? The one thing that was advertised as something dope that I did an entire fucking video about. Why would it be? But nevertheless, we will still go. We will still watch it. Where is it? I mean, I'm on their Instagram right now and I don't see it. Hold on, I'll show you. I'll show you what I'm looking at here. Okay, you can see that now. Yeah, where is it on here? It's like a short. Yeah, I mean, like. Okay, I'm on the reels now. Yeah, my cat playing in the background. Oh, is it? Yeah, here we go. The vid says the first fight of the night. Yes, gotcha. All right, here it is. All right, it's just music, so you're not missing anything by not hearing the audio. All right, there you see it. Tuna fish being carved up. That building must have smelled amazing at this point. So yes, confirmed that all of these fighters did in fact fight in the stench of tuna fish. Yeah, so they filmed it and everything. They filmed it and everything and did not put it on the broadcast. I cannot believe them. I cannot believe them. And that's it. Yeah, that was it. Amazing. I cannot believe that they've done this. Get a good look, guys. There's your 300-pound tuna. That's what we were waiting all night for. A 15-second reel. Saddest part, looked pretty dope. Looked like it would have been a good time to watch. All right. Well, there you have it, folks. There's your 300-pound tuna. This has been a very, very disappointing evening as far as the things that were supposed to happen that did not happen. But what did happen was amazing. And that was hanging out with you guys. You guys make it worth every time. No matter how many times I crash out on this stream, no matter how many times combat sports let us down, together we are stronger. Together we overcome all the bullshit. That is the power of the blood palm. I never take it for granted. Shout out to Carlos. Carlos, welcome to the team. Appreciate you being a member of the Yama production. Shout out to all of you guys who've been hanging out tonight. You guys are amazing. If you're still here hanging, you're awesome. Make sure to like the stream. It's the homie thing to do. Tomorrow we're up bright and early. We've got the UFC tomorrow. So be ready. Bells and whistles. First thing in the morning, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed. You know I will be here. What time does that thing start again? Let's take a look just so everybody's on the same page. I think it's 9 o'clock or 9:30. It starts at 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock a.m. We will be here. So if you want to watch the UFC with your boy tomorrow, probably with way fewer crash outs, I would suspect, most definitely do just that. Still working on the Conor McGregor Forever review. It's taking a very long time, but I am making good progress. So that's what I'm going to continue doing after the stream is over. And that'll be out very soon, hopefully. So give that a like and a watch when that is up. Helps out the channel tremendously. Yamashow.com. If you want to get fresh, like your boy. Yama shirt goes tremendously hard, as do the other items on the shop. Go and get yourself something nice. Get something nice for your girl. Bunch of new stuff coming out on the channel at all times. Hoping to get a video out at some point soon. Other than that, you guys continue to be awesome. Thank you so much for hanging with me. Have a great rest of your night, a great rest of your weekend, and as always, fight on.
It's